Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are back. We are running the major series, major 24 hours of Le Mans. We are currently in the LMP.
All right,
Well,
Jesse,
we started in the
faster car
LMP3
approaching.
class.
Slower class car ahead.
We started P3. We hung around the first couple hours in between P3, P5. I got in the car and binned it my second stint in the rain, heavy rain. But we've been fighting back. We've gotten back to P3. So we've got a podium in hand at the moment. So we still have a ways to go, but we're trying to keep the car clean out of any kind of damage. I need to set up the vertical stream real quick, guys, and then I'm going to hop in chat with Jason. So give me just a couple of minutes while I get the vertical stream all set up. Take me just a couple of minutes to do. Kind of getting the hang of this. I wish iRacing would, not iRacing, sorry. I wish YouTube would pull the information correctly so I didn't have to enter it every time. But it's all good. It is what it is.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Alright, let me add the thumbnail. That should do it. Hopefully everybody made it over. Smash that like button. If you haven't already, subscribe, turn on notifications, do all that YouTube stuff. Be greatly appreciated. All right. I think we got everything up and going here. All right, let's make sure chat is working. Not hell. I meant to say hello. I meant hello, not hell. All right, we'll get back into chat here with Jason. All right, we've got the final live stream all set up.
How's the weather looking?
Let's see here. We've got rain in about 20 minutes. There's a little bit of yellow. There was red before, and now we see a little yellow, so it's not as heavy as it was, but it still looks like it's going to be heavy when it comes in.
Gotcha. So it'll be like right in the east.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and switch it over to wet tires.
Yep.
Do you want to go back up to 15 on the rear wing?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. We've been doing it, so might as well keep it.
It's safer. Okay. pit stop is all set.
Perfect. Whew.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's David. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's David.
Hey, Basic Sam. No, we are doing a virtual 24-hour Le Mans on iRacing. So each of us is taking turns driving the car. It's a team event.
There's a faster class car behind.
Car right,
Slower class car ahead.
still there.
He's still there, still
Keep
there.
it steady.
Okay.
Clear right, right side, clear to the right,
Oh, I'm not sure
Right
why he's coming
side.
back on you.
clear right,
Yeah, that was ugly. Partially on me. Mostly on me.
car left, clear to the
I
left.
don't have the dry line, so I'm just gonna wait, I guess.
He should have given you the rim. He didn't need to come back on you like that. GTP right on your tail.
Car right, still there, clear right,
Holy buddy.
So you're clear behind for a bit. Sam, I started with a T500 about 6-7 years ago when I got into iRacing. So I started with T500 wheel and pedals just to get into it. I actually was using the T500 up until a few months ago when I broke the rim on it. The base still works fine, but the rim, I broke
Coming
it.
up on a slower class car.
My buddy who does a lot of sim racing reviews, company sent him products to review and test. Camus had sent him a C5 wheel, so he had it just laying around. So he loaned it to me. So right now I'm running the Camus C5 while I'm saving up to get a different wheelbase. It works. It's cheap, but it works. Definitely not ideal, but it's better than my T500, but not nearly as good as a solid direct drive wheel though. And then I've got Fanatec Club Sport V pedals, and then I've got an aluminum profile rig, Track Racer TR80.
The S's. We think it might be.
And
down.
then right now I have a single ultra wide, 34-inch ultra wide, but eventually I want to go to triples and get better wheel and pedals. But you can definitely go down the rabbit hole with getting into sim racing.
left side. Clear left, left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, we're still about 15 minutes away from weather. Yep, oh, you're good, you're good. Take it easy.
Oh my gosh!
You're good, you're good.
I was just coasting it out, and then I hit that ginormous bump.
Yeah, you launched, you did a jump.
That was insane. I was just coasting it out, keeping the wheel straight, and it goes boom! Oh.
Basic Sam, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Basic Sam. Hi, Lee Mains. How are you? I hope I pronounced that right. Where's everybody from in chat? What's up, Michael on Quick Shift? What are you guys doing? How'd your races go tonight, Chris? Michael, do you do any racing tonight? Track behind you is pretty clear. Next GTP is about 17 seconds back.
Gotcha.
It looks like the IMP guys must have had an incident because they're now three laps down from us.
Chicane.
Gotcha.
And then Frito Sports 1 lap down.
Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, originally from Nigeria, but in Canada. Where about in Canada? And yeah, you could start on the G920. There's no reason you can't start on the G920. So the car, the GT3 car in front of you is a subscriber of mine.
Oh, sick. That's cool.
Okay, I think my buddy Rob is near Ontario. He's another sim racer. All right, it's starting to get close. It's,
Alright.
yeah. I'm gonna take a super quick break before it comes though. I'm gonna be right back, Jason.
Yep.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Hey Sam, thank you. Hopefully we can reconnect. Alright, so I'm thinking with this rain, it's already showing that it's hitting up by the Tetra Rouge, kind of the S's up there after the Dunlop.
Alright.
Last time we tried to stay out, I don't know if we can maybe do one more and then pit.
Dan, ahead is pitting.
I was thinking of looking ahead though and seeing what's going on up there. Because we kind of got caught out the last time we tried to do an extra lap, and
I bet.
yeah, so I think it might make sense to go ahead and pit this lap to be safe. But let me scroll ahead and see what's going on ahead.
Dan is now on wets. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so there's rain just now starting in Tetra Rouge. There's rain in the Dunlop. Yeah, there's rain starting. I'm kind of thinking we play it safe and pit this lap.
Alrighty, that works. Everything's set, ready to go?
Yeah, it's all set for wets and 15 on the
Okay,
wing.
Jesse, there's a faster class
You
car
might be able to
approaching.
do one more lap.
I might do one more, because it's still
It's-
dry all the way
Incident
up
in
until
first
here.
Ford chicane.
Yeah, it's starting to come down kind of heavy though. You might be able to do
Okay.
one. There's still a dry line.
I'll do one.
Okay.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Yeah, after this, there's no way.
Yep.
Because there's yellow actually starting to show up.
Right side. Clear right.
Where are you
clear.
right now?
There's an incident
I'm
in
right at the
double
finish
curve.
line.
It looks like Dan.
Okay. You're going to need to be careful coming back.
Blue flag.
I already went off track. Just because there's traffic and it threw
There's a
me
faster
off
car
as he was
approaching.
coming out of the pits.
Yeah, I think
Alright, yep.
we probably should have pitted there.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just be careful. Because it's starting to rain in the Porsche curves too.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. I
Is
think
it?
it might be
Yeah.
Neil. Neil, behind is pitting.
On your
On
outside.
your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It turns so quick, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So right now, Porsche curves, it's light rain. But you're probably going to need to go through there a little slow. It's actually coming in pretty quick.
Turn my TC up now.
Yeah, good call.
It's a little
Yeah.
sketchy.
And I'm hoping you can
It's
make
raining
it,
now. Seems to be increasing.
because
Okay,
it's
alright.
yellow is coming in quick.
Okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Neil.
Someone went off in front of you.
Incident in Mulsanne.
They're going.
Yellow flag.
Oh, another one spun. The GTPs are struggling. And it's dry down there.
Yeah, it's not bad at all there.
Alright, when you come down into Indianapolis, it's going to be wet. It's going to be raining.
Okay.
It still might be a dry line, but it should be rain.
I'm gonna brake very early because this is where a lot of people were died last time I was in this situation.
Still looks pretty dry.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
But I think you might need to tiptoe from here on. Yeah, Plastic Labs, he's doing some pretty good driving there in the wet. Yeah, yellow's coming in. I think you'll make it. I think you're just going to miss the yellow.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Truber.
Alright,
The leader, Truber, is pitting.
be nice and easy here. Car behind, I think, is on wets.
Alright. Just go, buddy, go.
Left side, clear to the left.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.14. 3 laps ahead.
Alright, we made it.
There's an incident
Alright.
in first Ford chicane. The leader is now on wets.
Brake early here.
Yeah, it's already starting to pull a little bit there.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright, it wasn't too bad, but yeah, we probably should have
Gates
come a
on
lap
IMSA.
earlier.
We haven't got that data.
Yeah, it would have been worth it to go up earlier, but it's alright.
Yeah,
Box in 5,
That's a dead car.
4, 3, 2, 1.
yeah, Plastic Labs.
Box
Rain's
now.
not going to stop us. Even though we probably wish it wasn't raining.
Yes and yes.
Ryan is now on primaries.
Alright, it looks pretty clear coming out.
The pit exit looks clear.
Someone in front of you sliding off track.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Alright, so this is going to be probably the heaviest rain we've seen.
Yay.
Yeah. So right now it's pretty heavy in Indianapolis and then a little bit coming out of Tete Rouge.
It's so slick.
Yeah, we're back in survival mode here.
Mm-hmm. Had some nice stints there, and now we're in survival mode.
You got nobody behind you for a while.
Great.
Yeah, it's all GT3s behind you. And you got 2 in front of you.
Just making sure I take this first lap especially easy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta get those tires up to temp. So the Porsche in front's P1 overall in GT3.
Cool. Alright.
And the Mustang in front of them has been the one that's been a pain in the ass.
Class leaders in this group. Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Jesse, getting harder. Take it easy.
Spray so much.
So the heaviest rain right now is through Indianapolis and Mulsanne corner, but a heavy band's starting to come in towards the Dunlop chicane area.
Alright. It's not gonna last super long, is that right? Overall.
It's going to be heavy, and then after that, it looks like it's going to be pretty consistent light rain. After that, there might be a small break, and then more rain. I don't think the track's going to dry out, though, in the amount of time between the rain showers. Okay. So we're looking at probably a good at least 3.5 hours before rain stops. So probably another 4.5 hours before the track dries. I mean, looking at this, it might kind of dry a tiny bit, but then it's going to rain again. So I don't think we're going to go back to dry tires for probably at least 4.5 hours. See, it's 9:20 in sim right now, and probably the earliest I think would probably be about 1:15. So that's about, what, 4.5 hours?
You guys not be right in the middle of the track when it's raining?
Yeah, they just want to ride that crest. Yeah, but they don't want to leave any, they just want to park it in the middle.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We
Oh,
think it
it's
might
annoying.
be Ryan.
I'm just gonna take this line. I don't even want that over there anymore.
That's where I stay. I stay on the left side.
Yeah.
Christian, you want to get into iRacing? Yeah, it's awesome.
Hop in, you can take my stint.
Jason says you can take over. You ready? made that one, fool. No, definitely not real. It's real as you can get without doing the real thing.
Calculated.
Just testing the limits. There you go. Go for the, yeah, you've got to go win that Rolex watch, right? That's what it's all about. Oh, you're already on iRacing? Okay, awesome, Christian. If you haven't already, you can start off with the simple, like, 2-hour endurance races, the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge and the IMSA Sports Car Challenge. Those are awesome. The GT Endurance Series is a good one. The Nürburgring Endurance Championship is another good one if you're looking to kind of dabble and be able to do it solo. Those events are between 2 and 4 hours and can be done solo. Then obviously connecting with other cool people to do these bigger endurance events is pretty awesome. I think the next big one, Christian, is the Spa 24. Alright, you got nobody behind you but GT3 is on the relative.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Yeah, Christian, Quickshift just did some of the 2-hour IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge races. Oh wait, no, you did the IMSA Sports Car Challenge, right? Endurance Series? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's August. It's either July or August. And it looks like it's a lot more wet through there than it has been.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And is this your third stint, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so 12 seconds back is the next GTP, and it's another subscriber of mine. He's cool.
Cool. Yeah, this is by far the worst rain I've ever driven.
Yeah, because this is the worst of the race so far. Let me take a look at the radar, see if it's going to start easing up a little bit. Oh, almost the whole track's in yellow right now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And it's going to be for a little bit. Yeah, you're getting the monsoon, buddy.
Yeah.
You're getting all the rain, is basically what's happening. Christian, I've never driven the GTP. I do really like the LMP2. I've been driving it now for year and a half, probably 2 years. Actually, the first time I drove it was the Daytona 24 in 2022. And at that time, it was the fastest car, like the highest level car in the class for iRacing. And we finished P2 overall in that race. But I didn't really get into driving it regularly until probably, I don't know, maybe a year and a half ago. I mean, you don't have all the hybrid stuff you got to worry about. It's just adjusting the TC and the bias and trusting the downforce in the car.
Yeah, it's pretty simple overall. Pretty nice.
Yeah, you just kind of get in and drive it, which is nice. Yeah, this is Le Mans. Hi, Sanjay. How you doing, Sanjay? All right, GTP's 4 seconds back.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Yep, Lemon, not Le Mans.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I almost followed him because I thought that was the line.
Oh, the the GTP behind you did the same.
That's funny.
Yeah, Christian, they're all open setups for all the special
Incident
events.
in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag. Blue flag.
Oh, jeez.
On your left,
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
clear on the left.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna cut it. I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, better to be safe. I think if you hadn't, you probably would have gone right into the side of him. Definitely the smart call. It's crazy. You can see all of your steering inputs to get the car steered and corrected.
Yeah.
Alright, GTP coming up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this right side. There you go, buddy. All yours. Oh, that's blinding.
Alright, I don't see any GTPs on the relative behind you right now. It's all GT3s.
Amazing news.
I wonder how many are left running.
I don't think there's very many.
Looks like probably 10 are still running. Yeah. Yeah, we are P11 overall.
Wow.
And then, Christian, this is not an event through iRacing. It's hosted on iRacing, but it's through the Major Series. So they're a pretty well-known organization that runs endurance races, as well as they have like league races as well that they do. So they're pretty well-known in the sim racing world. Jason, this is your second time running?
Second, yeah.
Yeah, and my first time. I've always wanted to, but we've never been able to kind of get our act together to do it.
feel like I'm so far off pace, but I'm probably actually not that far off. It's just so slow.
It just feels like it, yeah. Yeah, let me get an idea of what other people are doing. Leader did the same lap pace as you last lap. P2 ran a 26, P4 ran a 23, P5 ran a 23.
Wow.
So
Crazy.
same pace as the leader, but a little bit slower, about 7 seconds slower than the 2 cars behind us.
That's good enough for me for right now.
Yeah, I don't know what there was as far as traffic and things like that as well.
Right. That's pretty insane.
Yeah, Case, I'm still up. How's your guys' race going? Christian, the next car is, I think, 2 laps ahead of us. Yeah, Case, we're holding down P3 right now. No, the next car ahead is 4 laps. 4 laps to P2. Next GTP 16 seconds back. Okay, so you're probably having the same weather we are. We've got yellow all over the track. Currently 3rd in GT3. Awesome. Team Nomad. Oh, good save, good save. Looked like maybe you had the left rear on the grass there.
Yeah.
Or the paint.
Something like that.
Yeah, Christian, it is pretty far ahead. So really the only chance we have of catching them is if they have some type of incident where they have to get repairs. So we'll keep pushing in case that happens. But right now we're also going to be trying to be safe. So we're just going to run a consistent, safe pace and not damage the car. Yeah, Casey, that's awesome. P3. All right, so people I know, P3. Top split, we know someone in P3. In this split, P1 and GTP. We also know... Where are they? It looks like they're down around P6 and GT3 in our split. We know them as well. Oh, that's terrible. They got punted from 5th place. So you guys are leading the charge for the team then.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Neil. There's an incident in Arnage.
Alright, so we still have a little more yellow, and then it's going to start going to green. So we're not through the worst of it yet, but it'll still be wet, but it'll improve. Self-spin? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that sucks. In dry conditions, Christian, I think it's around 36 minutes. In the wet, I think it's like 40, probably around 44 minutes per stint, 45 minutes per stint. In the wet, because we're on the throttle a lot less, we're not using as much fuel, so we're able to go a little bit further on laps. Alright, there's 2 GTPs, but they're still a ways back. One's 8 seconds, the other one's 18.
Gotcha.
So Casey, are you winding down or are you getting back in the car soon? Alright, so you're on pace with everybody right now. So leader ran 425.
Is now on primaries.
P2 ran a 26, you did a 25, P4 ran a 30. Fastest was P5 and they ran at 24. So you're good.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Ryan.
Alrighty.
You are killing it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And not do that. I don't know what to do. Let go of the brakes so it stops sliding.
You're good, you're good. And you don't really lose any
I
time.
want to slow down to give back the time gained.
Yeah, you really don't.
Alright, so we're up to 70 incidents. So we got 30, we got 29 to work with.
That's not bad.
I mean, considering the weather, I mean, that's probably not too bad.
Yeah. I feel like most of them are
Okay,
be
Jesse.
in the
There's a
same
faster
boat
class
or
car
worse.
approaching.
Yeah. Got a GTP closing in on you. Probably get you after the Mulsanne corner. Alright, Chris, just put your foot in it. When in doubt, throttle out. Yeah, he'll get you after here.
Or not.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Oh.
saved it.
He's alive. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Ashley, and wishing us good luck. Alright, probably another lap or two and we'll be done with the yellow rain.
Good to hear.
No, Michael, I'll be back in the car in a little over 2 hours.
Right side, clear right.
Is he getting by him? Perfect.
Michael, come on over. We'll put you in the rig. But yeah, Quick is right. You're going to be in a food coma. Yeah, I'm going to get you in the car around 1 a.m. my time and then finish up around 3 a.m. my time. It's just the way we're trying to work it with everybody's schedule. Let me check, Ashley. We're a few laps down. This is lap 249 that we're starting. Yeah, lap 249, Ashley. But I think we're 5 laps down to the leader in our class, though. All right, it's right behind
There's a
you.
faster car approaching.
What's going on your right? Oh no, he's waiting. Yeah, he's waiting. You've got another one behind him.
Hopefully they both just wait until it's straight. Or if they will.
Seems like they, yeah, they are. They're not forcing it.
I'll take right side.
Thank you, Ashley. We appreciate it.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Just letting out.
All right, so behind you, we just have GT3s. P4 in our class is 18 seconds back.
Okay.
They are a lap down from us.
I wonder if Chet's around. He's getting in after me, right? Or
Yep.
you?
He's scheduled.
Because we switched you two.
Yeah, so he's going to get in before. So he's got a triple, and then I've got a triple.
Triple was a little insane.
Yeah, still no GTPs on the relative. There's a GT3 45 seconds back, and there's no GTPs within 45 seconds at the moment. So
Yeah,
you're not
perfect.
gonna, yeah, you'll have nothing to worry about behind you. What's up, Pat? Did you do a redirect? Oh, you're messing up the redirects. Oh, wait a minute. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for them to go through. How was your racing tonight, Pat? Wait and see. It doesn't look like it's come through yet. Oh no, look, someone just popped in. Yeah, I don't know if it worked, Pat. It's all good. I appreciate it. Both you and Quick Shift had bad nights for safety rating. Yeah, P-Cup is always dangerous, Pat. Alright, so we're starting to move into light green right now. Half the track is still yellow, but we're still
Yeah, it feels quite a
transitioning.
bit better. Well, I can tell it's getting
There's an
better.
incident
I don't know
in
about
Tetra
feels
Rouge.
better.
Well, I think that combined Monza mix, though, quick shift is dangerous. It looks fun. Yeah, Pat. P-Cup is, when I would try to run it, it was always one of those series where I was definitely going to be donating iRating. No doubt. No doubt. Seems like that in some of the GT3 races, depending on the track, are always going to be donating iRating, safety rating. Seems like every time. But P-Cup especially. Those cars are a handful to drive.
I hit my wrong braking point, but it still worked. I thought the 200 board was the 300 board, so I was like lightly braking at first.
Have you been braking at the 300?
No, not quite, but I was just thrown off.
Yeah, I was braking at the 200 and felt pretty confident, but this is a little bit more rain than I had.
Yeah, 200's basically where I'm at. It's just, oh my gosh.
You're good, you're good.
No wall.
You're clear, track behind you. There's still no GTPs on the relative behind you.
Yeah, it's insane. I think they're struggling.
Yeah, Pat, it could be a mess in the lower split sometimes.
Might want to give Chet a ping and see if he says something. Sound like I got 3.9 left.
I don't have his... I'll message him on Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you got 3 laps at the line.
Yeah.
It shows he's got Discord on. Right, James? Yeah, you've been donating your rating at Daytona this week, huh? Have you found any luck? I know you had nothing but bad luck the other day. Nearest GTP is... There's none.
Wow.
43 seconds back and there's none on the relative.
We've got light rain here. It's clearing up.
Alright, so even though it shows there's going to be a break in the rain, I don't know if there's going to be. No, there will be, and then we've got another band that comes in like an hour later. We'll have an hour of no rain, so we might get a slight dry line in that time.
Interesting.
Oh, GTEs is saving you? Alright, so I haven't heard anything from him yet. I should have got his cell number.
So.
Well, do you want me to prepare just in case then?
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick then. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That lap was a 4:20.5 seconds. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Ryan.
Alright, I texted him.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Truba.
Alright, back in the rig, getting ready.
Alright, I voice texted him, so
Okay.
I haven't seen anything, so he's probably asleep.
Dan,
We.
ahead is pitting.
Oh, what race was it? It was when we did the Conspec Global Endurance Challenge in August, which they did it here, and it was a 24-hour race. And Travis Rowe, he woke up early. We're like, no, just go back to sleep. Set your alarm and get up in an hour. Oh no,
Yeah.
he went back to sleep, and he came back like 2 hours later. So my buddy Matt and I, we were on. I think we were on till like 3 or something, and we were supposed to be done at like 2.
Yeah, I really don't want to call him because pick up his fiance and everything, but I guess alarm would do that too.
True.
So I'll probably just hop out and call him because I am not staying up any later. No offense. I am tired and I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Oh, you bought the Corvette
yeah,
GT? Nice.
Incident in Dunlop
His tire
curve.
set
Looks like
and
it's
everything.
Dan.
Yeah, I'll double check though. You've got
I guess I
another
have one more left.
one more. Yeah, tire set. Fuel tire. It's all looking good.
Okay.
Neil, behind, is pitting now. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Ryan.
It sounds like the NSX got a nice bump in BOP recently, Pat. Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Neil.
Because I think Auto Joe was switched over to the NSX, and it was a lot better for him than the Mustang. I mean, at least that Daytona, it's the car to have. Get a GTP 21 seconds back, but they shouldn't catch you.
Yep.
Yeah, Mustang's like on a knife edge, isn't it?
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Truba. The leader, Truba, is pitting.
Yeah, I don't see anything. He hasn't responded to anything in Discord.
Yeah. And I
We've
go.
got drizzle now and it's
All right.
drying out.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hide the chat
Watch
box
your speed.
while I'm in the car so I don't look at it.
Activate limiter. We haven't got that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, we need to stop spotting.
There you go.
Alright.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Guess I'd help if I have it in gear.
Yeah. Just be very careful.
Yeah.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Yeah, it's all clear behind you.
Feels like it's on ice right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Jesse. It's stopped raining.
I won't be too behind you, so if you inspire, just like
Yeah, they're a lap down from us.
yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
On hot tires, or better tires.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Ryan.
Just want to be able to see.
Yep. Alright. Give shut up.
There's a faster class car approaching.
PTP gets by you.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind.
Looks like you can stay behind.
Oh shit. I'm good.
Just hold on.
Ah, kitty litter.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Alright, I was braking where I need to brake once the tires have heat in them.
Yeah. Fun. Mr. Smith. He's on his way.
Okay. Had to wake him up.
Yeah. He said none of his alarms went off.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a sketchy spot right there.
Yeah, it's still.
I am sorry about that.
I mean, it's worse on you and it's better for Jesse, so. Yeah. You have iRacing open and everything? Okay. Because I am getting off. And once you get on. It was pretty soaking wet for my stint.
Yeah, Jason got all the rain.
I was setting like 430s and they were like decent for a little bit.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Dan. Alright, Jesse, it's starting to drizzle.
6 hours left.
I'm just trying to figure out why you're on my shoe.
Alright, just a quick update to everybody on my live stream. I've got chat closed out, so I don't read it. So in case you're wondering why I'm not responding, not being rude, I just need to focus.
Okay, Jesse, seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Are you good now, Chet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm hopping off. I am exhausted.
Awesome stints, Jason.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, fun tomorrow.
We're close.
Or today.
I only got 2.5 hours and I could be up 24 hours.
Might as well step down, dude.
Alright, see you guys later. I'll probably tune into the stream or something in the morning and check it out.
Sounds good.
Good luck. Keep it up. And I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, no, I like
set like 6 different alarms to go off, and I don't think a single one went off.
Travis did that when we did a 24-hour race over the summer, last summer. He actually woke up early and we're like, no, go back to sleep. Go get another hour of sleep.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
I could believe that I just turned them off in my sleep and I just forgot, like didn't realize it because it wouldn't surprise me. But even my fiance was like, no, it didn't go off. So. I'm watching right now, and maybe it was a tactical overshoot.
What was that?
I said maybe I'm watching now, and maybe it was a tactical overshoot. I dodged the rain.
No, it's gonna be wet for a while.
Well, yeah, but
The worst of it.
Yeah, a good bit of it. Are you just running your double now?
Jeez. I was gonna do a triple later, so I don't know if you want me to just do a single.
All right, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
You hop in and
Up on a
take care of
slower
your
car.
stints, and then we can switch back over.
Yeah, that works. Like, honestly, I don't remember how the actual schedules look. I see this. Okay, give me 1 second, John. Going right side.
Right side.
Right side.
Clear, clear to the right.
I hate this.
Square, it's not fun.
More concerned about where the GT3 was.
Yeah. Loud. So you just hopped in the car, right?
Yeah.
I'm just eyeballing what the schedule is like kind of looking at compared to what we're actually setting. Because we're a whole hour, almost a whole hour behind. Yeah, behind is good. The fun thing that is.
Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Ryan. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Ryan.
We've lost like 8 or 9 of the GTPs.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them left, which kind of makes it nice.
Yeah, there's still 8 that are ahead of us. But yeah, no, that surely plays a part in why it feels like the track is so much more empty.
Yeah. Yeah, with them not coming through all the time.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Ryan.
Still pretty sketcy through here though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Jason got the worst of it. It was
Incident
dumping.
in first Ford chicane.
Do you keep it clean all of it?
I think he had one spin, maybe 2, but like nothing major.
Not like crazy.
No, I think before I hopped back on, I think he had, on his first stint, I think he had car contact with another car, but no damage. But I missed what happened. I didn't see it.
I do feel we're going to be starting to get close to having we're slowly creeping up.
Oh, sorry, what was that? You're a little quiet.
It's the mic. I was saying that I feel like our incidents might start to be a little worrisome towards the end here.
Yeah, what are we at, like
We're
72?
72. Yeah. Just under 6 hours to go.
I think we'll might be okay. I mean, if it, I don't know, it's going to be wet for a
see
while.
I was about to say, we'll see how the rain and everything's sticking out.
Yeah.
That's the big part. I'm just hoping it stays dry for the end.
Oh,
Just
And there's another one.
yeah, it's fine.
We've been warned about track
That's what we're
limits.
on off there for.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
But that's what I'm meaning, where we might, like, if it keeps raining like this,
yeah.
we might be at least a lot more worried about it than we would have, or like could have been.
Yeah.
To be honest, I might not even need to do a triple because I think we're dropping another stint or two off the end.
Possibly, yeah.
Because when I was supposed to get in the car was like 2 Easton, and when you got in the car was like 3 Easton.
Ah, damn it.
You're good, you're good. You're good, you're good, go, go.
Got a 2x out of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blue flag.
Yeah, GTP coming up. He's looking left side.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Take it easy here.
He parked it.
Past the car behind.
Car right, clear to the right.
You have a GTP coming up.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Try to get around. Yep, looking right. Right side, right side, clear.
Clear right.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Neil.
It's funny how you can go through there 2 times in a row and break in the same spot and have it be completely different.
Yeah, it is wild. I think even if we end up getting a drive-through, I don't think it ends up mattering much. As long as we don't get a second. Because we're a lap ahead of the next guys.
He's a little bit ahead of us on track. So he's probably a little bit less than a lap ahead. Or a lap behind.
We're not too far back from him though. He's finishing Porsche curves right now. What I am very surprised by is that T1 put another lap on us.
Yeah, they have not let up. Yeah.
I'm not like shocked necessarily that they could do it. I'm shocked that they've done it because it's like you've got a lap cushion to second place. Why are you pushing so hard? You know?
Yeah.
Like, you got 6 hours left to hold a lap. I don't know if you need to put everything you got in it.
Yeah, it seems like they're going for fast laps every time.
Exactly.
I looked at their, I think, one of the guys in the car earlier, I think it was a 5K guy.
Yeah.
I had looked at their lap times and they were all, I think, in the 39s. It's like, really? A 5K lap guy is slower than Joe and I?
Yeah. Side, clear. Could get the second one easily. Right side, clear.
There's an incident in Arnage.
Every time I hear Jim say there's an incident, I go looking at the two in front.
I'm sure it's just someone went wide here.
Probably. But I don't even listen to where he says it is. I'm just
You're
like,
just
"Oop."
looking,
Yeah.
scanning ahead, see what's going on.
I'm scouting. I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot going on for a little bit for you. So like you're just kind of chilling now.
Yeah, just kind of cruising.
Come on. It's the same thing that happened in my last stints. It's like, oh, there's like 20 seconds before you catch the next guy. You got like 6.5 till the next GTP catches up to you behind. But behind that, you're gonna have like 10 seconds to the GT3 behind, 23 seconds to the one in front. Nice little bit of breathing room for you.
Yeah, nice to have.
Oh yeah, definitely. Less spray you have to deal with, the better. That's for sure. And less just having to pass people in this shit.
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 4:18.7 seconds.
On the bright side, we only got like 10 more minutes, 10 to 20 more minutes of rain.
Okay,
Maybe 25. But
so it'll start to dry out a little bit then with your scent. I don't think it's going to fully dry out, but conditions will get much better.
well, then when it's done raining, we've got about 45 minutes that it'll be dry, and then it's gonna rain again for 45 minutes. So. Okay, you got GTV coming up quick on you. Closing in a lot closer than I expected. Go left side.
Left side.
I
Clear
took
left.
the left side because I wanted the left side.
Yeah, I don't know why he went left.
And then, what the fuck is he doing?
Bro couldn't make up his mind.
It's like he was trying to spray me.
Sure feels like it sometimes.
Like, we're gonna be assholes and blind these guys.
That way they can overshoot the corner and take us out. Okay, next bit you're gonna see is 7 seconds back is P1 for GTP class.
Okay, and I know him.
Man, there's a very nice P1 in GTP. Yeah, 3-lap gap to second.
That's pretty nice pad.
Nice little cushion. I will say, I think first place has built up enough of a cushion on us that if they wrecked out, they'd have to have a pretty big toe and a good bit of damage to end up behind us.
Well, some of those cars that crashed earlier, I mean, they were pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. It's hard to tell because the one just, I'm pretty sure, just quit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did.
Yeah, the 55, I think, just parked it as soon as they saw how much damage they had. They were like, no, we're good. but I think IPM Cyan, I didn't see how much damage they had, but they were the other one that wrecked.
They had quite a bit too.
And they're 2 laps behind us now.
Yeah.
They're 7 laps down.
Blue flag.
And we were a lap down to them when they wrecked.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Got a second to the GTP behind you.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 4:17.8 seconds.
How nice of this GT3 to come out right in front of us. I'm gonna guess this GTP is gonna be pretty patient with you, but I'm not sure.
I hope so because he knows me.
That would be even more reason why I hope they're patient.
Okay,
It's like,
Jesse,
yeah,
that's the
he's
car
just
approaching.
chilling.
It's their class leader.
Yeah,
Coming
they've
up on
got a
slower
nice
class car.
pad.
Yeah, they got a nice pad where it's like just wait till the spring.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It
You're
looks
good.
like Ryan. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Oh shit. Ah.
I am sorry, I did not see it.
I'm trained. Am I clear?
Go on,
No.
go on. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, that guy was backing up on track.
Yeah, I saw that. I got lost in all the spray that by the time I realized even where he was, you were kind of already making the decision where you had to go.
Yeah, I tried to hold on to it, but I couldn't. Got a little damage on the front, but I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah. Originally stuff fell off, but then it came back, so it was a little scarier looking at first. But
Oh. Locking up. Might be a little more damage than I thought.
You've just cut the track. You need to slow down and give back some time.
if it's too much, you can bring it in a little early. I can take over.
I'll kind of get a feel for it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just saying, like, if it just feels like you're gonna be losing more time than it's worth.
Okay,
I think
Jesse,
I probably just
faster class car
maybe
approaching.
heated up the tires a little bit with the slide.
Yeah, probably a good chance. Got another GTP coming up on you. Up, he's looking right side. Right side.
All right.
Is it
Clear right.
Dang it.
We're still fine. The real annoying thing is I'm pretty sure it's from the team that's 29 laps down right now.
The BMW, or the car that's spun? The
Yeah.
GTP?
It was coming back on.
Alright, I think the car is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I probably just got the tires heated up with the slide.
Maybe I had the wrong guy. The team that I thought it was, it doesn't look like it was the team.
It looked like it was a Porsche.
I'm gonna try and investigate.
So I don't think it was a rejoin. It looked like he was rolling back on track, maybe? Couldn't really tell.
He was reversing.
On the track?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, now he's an asshole.
Yeah. It was. Oh, it's a GTP.
Yeah.
It was third place GTP. Yeah. Nope, he just threw it in reverse. Then parked it. Which is why I didn't see it till it was too late. I saw him sitting off on the side of the road, and then I looked down to try and make sure I was gonna be good to give you guidance on where the other GTP and the GT3 were gonna be, just so you didn't run into them.
Yeah.
And then I look back up and he's
2 more laps of fuel.
thrown it in reverse across the track. So I was like, I could have swore. I was like, how did I miss the guy backing up on track?
Yeah, because I was setting up to
You think it might
squeeze
be
by the
Ryan?
BMW, and then all of a sudden I could see him and the BMW check up, and I just tried not getting into the BMW.
Yeah.
Yeah, car's not bad. It's a little down on straightaway speed, but other than that, it feels okay. It'll probably be a pretty quick fix in the pits.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll get a nice repair done to it. I think you got one more lap after
Yeah, it looks like it.
Incident in first forward chicane. Looks like it's Dan. Dan in front is pitting.
And last like 23, 24 seconds that lap.
Sounds about right. Which isn't too bad considering the having to get it back, turn back the right way and the lockup. So.
Car behind's a faster class.
No GTP coming up on you.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Dan.
P2
On your right,
incident.
on your right,
Sorry,
clear right.
clear.
I don't really want to do this. I cannot see. Alright.
Oh, that's chill.
Yeah, just all vision disappears.
Yeah, no, it's so bad. I'm scouting to see if crew chief. Nah, crew chief was just lying to me. Jim's an idiot. Is what was going on? He told me there was an incident with second place.
There's an incident in watch your curves.
Okay, left side, so there, clear.
Stay.
On the left.
Okay, we're good.
You're good. That's the Shim Party Racing team right there.
Joe's
That's awesome.
old team.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Your lap time was at 4:20.2 seconds. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Ryan.
trying to piece together the schedule right now.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Ryan. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like
Guys
Neil.
off in the gravel.
Alright, so that's a car that's chasing us.
Yep. That he is. I'd take it super easy through all this.
Yeah.
I'd just get out of this.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
Trying to.
Chill.
In this lap.
Yeah,
Box this lap.
I can see, but yeah. They're doing exactly what you're doing. Because there's no reason to pass this guy. Just to go
No. No, not at all. And he's got good pace anyway. I think he's got colder tires, lighter, more fuel, but yeah. No reason to try to do anything.
This tire shouldn't be cold. He hasn't pit for 10 laps. I think he's going to be coming in with us.
Oh, I thought he already pitted.
Curve. We think it might be
No.
Ryan.
I think he's just had a couple incidents.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's good for
Or a
us.
couple spins. Yeah. Gives us more breathing room. Fuel set, tires set, all that fun stuff set. Sweet. Super easy coming into pit road. You know the drill.
Well, yeah, one of the last times I
Slow
kind of
past car
overshot.
ahead. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Almost got a off track and a
We'll need to stop
unsafe
again to
pit
get to the
entry.
end. Box in a 5,
Yeah, we'll
4,
see where I'm sitting
3.
at
2,
the end of my
1.
second stint here.
Box now.
But with all the rain and everything, it looks like one of us can drop.
Front left, 89%. Left rear, 92. You've got
we
1 gallon left.
17 seconds of optional repairs.
It might complete it while you're pitting.
Yeah, it might. Even if it doesn't, that's short enough I can sit.
I mean, I don't know if it's really worth it, but I think it might take care
the
of.
driver swap's not even done yet, and we have 10 seconds left of it, and we still have 10 more liters of fuel.
Okay, it'll.
It's gonna be 5 seconds.
You might as well take it then.
Yeah, I might as well let it run for the last little bit.
Thank you guys.
5 seconds time. I might as well take it.
Yeah. You got GT3 coming up.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Another one coming. Okay, now you're clear. GTP coming.
You coming
Oh,
up
it's
on a slower
a
car.
sorry, LMP2 coming. It's P7 in class, but they're gonna have better
It's
tires.
drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
On your right. You're good.
Go on, buddy.
And you got a gap behind you, so you're good for a while. So rain should be stopping here pretty quick, and conditions will improve, and then in another hour we get more rain.
Gotta love it.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Ryan.
So
Dude, if I hear them say Ryan's had an incident one more time.
I know this guy keeps crashing. So behind you, there's no GTPs on the relative. There's one in the pits, and they're 50 seconds behind. So you came out in a really good position.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, they're 53 seconds back now. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Quick. Thank you, Helki. Thank you, Rose.
I am just so glad that all we got out of that incident was 15 seconds of optional repairs. That could have been so much worse.
Yeah, William. That was pretty sketchy, wasn't it? Because that almost impacted you guys too. I think Anton made it by, right? He made it by okay?
Laps behind.
But that was pretty sketchy. Yeah, William he's co-driver in the P1 GTP.
Were they as shocked as we were that the guy was backing up on track?
I think so, because he said, yeah, if you want to protest, it would probably be something to protest. Okay, yeah, I figured Anton made it through there. Okay, I know he was giving us space to get by the BMW, and then I looked up and I saw that guy coming across the track, and the BMW checked up, and I tried not to wreck the BMW. Oh, so they protested and they got a 30-second stop and hold. He said if we protest, they'll get a lap. Hi, Brilliant Kiwi, are you still there?
If you want to fill out a protest, go for it.
I'm not even sure how to do it.
That's
You do it on the website, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't look.
Incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag.
Car's out.
Hello,
Okay.
sir.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry, you can't park down. Yeah, I think it's through the website, but you need to get a clip of it and everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of indifferent to it. If you want to do it, go for it. If not, oh well. But it'd probably help your friends that are sitting P1 out. At least a little more cushion for them.
I'll take a look and see what we need to do. Hey, Brilliant Kiwi, we are in P3 at the moment. Great job, Rose. Brett, how's it going? Are you still running LMU, Brett? Thank you guys for busy in chat. Thank you guys for keeping chat going while I was gone. Thank you guys, you're awesome. It's the website? Okay, I'll take a peek. I'll see if I can find the info.
I just did some sketchy shit on the trail.
You still have a nice gap behind you.
Yeah, I just took it easy out of the last corner. I left my mouse on my rig. I was like, I want that off of there before it does some funky shit when I get feedback.
Oh yeah, it'll shake it off.
So, yeah, so I grabbed it with my right hand, but I needed upshift, so I was upshifting, had my left hand on the right side of the wheel, and was upshifting with it while babying it out of the last corner.
up on a slower class car.
Yeah, if I hadn't have swerved, I would have hit him.
Yeah. Man, I like crew chief and all, but it is kind of borderline pointless in some multi-class stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of the info.
Well, it's like if you come up on a slower car too quick, he just doesn't even acknowledge them being beside you, and it's like, I think I'm clear.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm trying to clip this real quick.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
How nice of that GT3 to get out of the way for us. What a nice guy.
Okay, so let me get this done real quick. All right, I'm stupid. I don't know how to clip.
I'm not gonna be much help in that regard.
Anybody in chat know how to clip?
Blue flag.
Hey, John, what's going on? Oh,
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
William, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, that would help me out immensely. Here's my Discord, William.
That was 4:13.5 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Should say clip under video.
Not think you were gonna send it on me there.
Like where it says normal. Because that's cut. Do I do save? No. Okay, thank you, William. Thank you, guys.
Still
Yeah,
feels
I'm a
like
little.
it goes for so long in the rain. Holy. Swear it feels like I have 6 extra laps of fuel when it's wet. I know it's not true, but it sure feels like it.
You guys are awesome. Thank you, William. I appreciate it.
Chat for the win. Let's go.
All right, so Anton's gonna send it over. Thank you, guys. You're awesome.
I don't think you want him in front of you either, to be fair. I want a restraining order. I'll be honest. Yeah, okay, so it clears up into... It's going to clear up for the end of the race, so I'll do a stint then. 15-ish minutes.
Ah.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I see what... Holy shit. Yeah.
He's just a bit shit.
All right, thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. All right, submitted. Thank you, William and Anton. That was the lap I was on.
All right, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your last lap time was at 4:12.
I hear a spin in front of you.
Incident in the S's. Yellow flag, watch out.
Thanks for the yellow flag, iRacing, after I passed the guy. Definitely drying out quick.
Yeah, it improves pretty quickly.
And now the sun's back out too.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation's not good, take care.
Hey Mike, how you doing? Alright guys, so we got the protest filed for that guy backing up in front of us. Because we lost, I think, 24 seconds. We got damage. Almost got into it, unfortunately, with our buddy Anton. So, yeah. Went ahead and filed it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, thank you, William and Anton. We appreciate you guys. You're awesome. I had a pretty decent stint. I made a couple of mistakes. I did loop it, avoiding the car that was backing up on track.
Some may argue there might not have been much of a better option. Looping it might have been the best move.
Yeah, I think if I had held it, I was definitely going straight into the guy. Because watching the replay, it was a lot closer than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
thank you
car.
for the sub, Koniko. We appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'll have to figure out how to clip the videos. Oh, it's this goddamn Mustang. It's not the guy that it's been a pain though.
Just wait until the fucking straight to get him.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, so rain will be starting in 45 minutes. After that though, it looks like the track may dry out to the end of the race. Rain will stop in the same at 12:45. So it looks like the last 2 hours will be dry.
That's sick. Love a dry track, that's for sure.
Okay, we're now, yeah, we're 6 laps down from P1 now. 4 down from P2. 1 up from P4 and 2 up from P5. Yeah, if we had gotten damaged there, that probably would have knocked us down to P5.
Yep. So happy with how it ended up going.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Take that any day.
Sir Wolfbane, what's going on? I don't know how I missed your chat. I don't know, is it not pulling all of them? Where are you guys at? Okay, you guys are in P7. P7 in GT3. I love it. We've got friends in the lobby.
Oh, are they in our session?
Yeah, so Anton and William, they are in the overall leader, the GTP, and then I know one of the drivers in P7 in GT3.
Neil is now on. Slower class car ahead.
According to Jim, someone went to dry tires, and I don't know.
Oh, nah, Jim is.
I'm not.
Jim is lying to you.
I would never believe Jim for that call. So, but I can hope he's right. You know, maybe P2 went and put dry tires on. There's some parts of the track that it's maybe getting there, but there's still a lot of spread.
I don't think it's gonna dry out
Just done a 4:10
before the next band of rain anyway. And if it does, it would only be for probably like a 15-minute window or something.
Indianapolis. It looks like it's Ryan.
Whoa, nice save.
Don't mind me, I'm just chilling.
Just out there whipping it.
Yeah, I just got bored, you know. You know me.
Yeah, gonna have a little fun.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Keep it interesting. Keep us on our toes.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Everyone on stream, thank you guys for hanging out and supporting us. You guys are absolutely amazing. I think a lot of our friends over in Europe are probably waking up and hopefully will be tuning in. I don't even really see a dry line forming yet.
No, I think it's good. I think P2 and P1 should go for it. I think it's dried up enough. They should wing it.
Yeah. They should be the guinea pigs, especially P1 since they want to set fast lap times, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think they're the prime candidate. They should do it on their next lap. I got a feeling if it dries up even close to enough, they might go.
I wouldn't doubt it just to try to, I don't know.
I don't know. This whole time I would have expected them to slow up, and they haven't one bit. So.
Because it's yeah, the next band of range showing, so it's probably less than 40 minutes away.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I can't see switching over.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna put my wets on, and even if it dries up, I'll be looking like Joe out here on the fucking wrong tire before I go to dry zone.
I mean, I understand what he was thinking,
Oh,
but
no, I
yeah,
understand the logic. It's just funny.
yeah, and it's funny that none of us paid attention to the radar at all.
I couldn't see the radar.
I know, you're the only one that.
I was like, what is he thinking?
We think it might be Ryan.
I know, you're the only one we can't blame. The rest of us are like, okay.
The best I had was the weather black box, and I don't even think I looked at it, but I don't know if that would have helped me in telling him that might not be a good idea. Because I probably would have looked at it and I would have been like, well, if you think the radar looks like it, go for it.
All right, you've got GTP about 9 seconds back.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Ryan.
Whoever that Ryan is crashing a lot.
Your lap times are improving. There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. It looks like Ryan.
Bro!
Car left. Clear left.
Ryan, stay on the track, buddy.
Yo, son, are y'all done with your class? Is that all finished up?
Those P7 come back.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Ryan.
Pro.
M5CS, this is iRacing. So we're doing a team event at Le Mans, a 24-hour race.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Connor.
Good for you, Yasan. You focus on that education.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Ryan.
Oh, dude. I gotta look into who this Ryan guy is.
It's P5. It's Yusuf Ryan.
Oh.
Because I just saw him pop up on my relative. as it said it. Can I mute crew chief for one driver's incident? Just crew chief, don't tell me that guy's name.
They've got to be.
Within 10 seconds, let me know. But other than that, I don't need to hear it every time.
I mean, they've got to be racking up the incidents. Okay, there's a little bit of a dry line.
Yeah, I'm
But-
starting to see it in some spots.
Oh, that keeps you busy over the weekend, huh, Yosan? That's good, though. That's good. Good on you for taking your education serious. That's awesome.
Starting to see a little dry line forming here too.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think the sun is probably helping it.
Definitely. I don't know, it might dry up for just a little bit before the rain comes back in.
It may, yeah. So
Not
it's-
enough for me to want to warrant dry tires, but
Well, Joe was losing about 10 seconds a lap on wet tires.
So
Well,
we need to be, we need to have like more than 4 laps. More
Yeah.
than 4 laps remaining for it to
And-
even
yeah.
maybe be considered.
and we're 30 minutes from rain. Let's see where
I still got.
you've got 5 laps. Oh, 3 laps. Yeah, so
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Neil.
Even though I'm seeing all these dry lines kind of coming in, I'm not seeing any of the guys that have been pushing set any like crazy times yet. So.
yeah, I don't think you're gonna switch over because it's gonna when you pit, it's gonna be 20 minutes until the rain comes.
Yeah, no. I agree.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Ryan.
Bro.
He's just driving off everywhere. I mean, you would be able to get like 5 laps. Even if you could go over to dry tires, that saves you 50 seconds versus wets. I think you lose more time pitting and taking tires.
I agree.
Yaki! Good morning,
The
Yaki.
P2 behind is now 4.94
It's not like
laps
even
ahead.
if it dries up quite a bit, where it's not like I'd be pushing for a super good lap anyway, because I've been taking it pretty easy, so it's not like I'd be banging in quick laps.
Yeah. Yeah, Yaki, we're still on for a podium. Yeah. I think the car behind us has maybe a little more pace, but we've got about a lap lead on him. So we're looking pretty good at the moment for, yeah, podium.
Oh, there's black flag for I believe the team that pulled out.
Yep.
Or,
Yeah, they got black flagged, so that's from our protest. So Anton and Will, if you guys hear this, yep, they're getting a black flag. Thank you, Yaki. What do you got going on today? How'd your concert go yesterday? Or I guess it wasn't a concert, but your show. Was it yesterday or are you doing it today? So car behind you is P2 in class. He's been running 405s.
Gotcha.
That's awesome. Like I said, if we ever go to visit Christina's friend, we got to meet up. Because it sounds like she lives, if I remember right, her friend lives like 20 minutes away from you, or half an hour away from you. I don't remember the name of the town, but when I'd asked you about it,
Dan, ahead is pitting. That lap time was 4:06.7.
sounds like it's pretty close. Yeah, Ollie, we're still alive. Miracles do happen. And we've got a podium going here. So we've got a GDP 4 seconds back. It's P2 overall. Yeah, so rain, yeah, roughly 25 minutes.
I think I got one more lap.
Probably not anytime soon, Yaki, but it's something we want to do 100%. But I was just thinking, like, if we were there and you had a gig somewhere, it'd be cool to check you out and come support you. Yeah, Ollie, I mean, we've had a couple incidents, but we've fought through it. We've persevered. So yeah, we're coming down to the wire here, so it would be awesome if we could get a podium.
Blue flag.
It's almost 1:30 a.m., Ollie.
1/3.
Yeah, for Chester, it's 4:30 a.m. for Chester.
Man, I thought I got out of this stint.
Yeah, Yaki, we think we've got like 30 or 40 new subscribers today. So yeah, we hit 2,500 subscribers today. It's pretty awesome.
Neil behind is pitting.
Which, I mean, it wouldn't happen with all of you guys supporting me. So
Car left. Clear
should
left.
be clear. Yeah, so thank you guys for supporting me. Without you guys, I wouldn't have the success that I'm having and the channel growth that I'm having. So it's all due to you guys. Yeah, definitely have a dry line forming.
Yeah, I see it.
But I just don't think you save enough. With having to pit, you're not going to save enough time for it to make sense to go with dries.
Incident in Porsche curves. Looks like it's
Bro,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yep. Once again. I just did one, so
Yellow flag.
Oh,
David is now on
I don't think
primaries.
he's
Oh.
gonna be wrecking anymore anytime soon.
jeez. Was that Ryan?
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be David.
Oh yeah, he just towed.
Check on P2.
Okay. You got one more lap.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
P2's still rolling.
Or chilling?
Yeah, they're over in Indianapolis.
Gotcha.
We gained more time on P5. They're now 3 laps down to us. P4.
Ryan. Oh, I was like,
Oh yeah, it was. That's right.
yeah.
And with them towing, we're
I
gonna.
just watched die.
Yeah, we're gonna gain more on them.
I would venture to say they might not be a problem anymore.
Yeah, Ollie, I may not go to sleep. I might just stay up. Because
Yeah.
I think my final stint ends at 3 a.m. and then the race I think is over at 6, if I'm not mistaken. Because who's up next? Am I up next?
Yeah, you're up after, man.
So you've got one more.
Then I believe Aaron and Joe to finish it out.
Okay. Yeah, so you've got one more.
I technically.
Wait, is this your first stint?
This is my first.
Oh,
But-
are you wanting to do a triple?
I can. We'll see what time it is.
Ryan is now on wets.
The triple's coming up.
Okay.
Because we might be eliminating a stint with all the rain and everything
Yeah.
again anyway, so it might be fine for me just to hand it over to you, and then it's gonna cycle to where Aaron was expecting to go. The biggest worry is if Aaron has to leave by, or has to be, I think, at church by 7 Eastern.
Okay.
So he has to be out of the car in time for that. So he moved stuff around to make sure that was going to happen earlier, but with some stuff getting pushed back, I don't want him to wake up and be like, oh, I'm only going to get one more stint because I got to get out
The
of the
leader,
car.
Connor, is pitting.
Yeah.
So we'll see what we're looking at time-wise.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I had a quad shot espresso at like 6.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea right about now.
Yeah.
Too bad I overslept.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
actually,
Trooper, car number 14 is now.
like I'll have like a latte in the morning, and it doesn't really, I don't think it really impacts me, but like if I have one in the evening, it wires me. I don't know, it's weird. Like my wife can just like hook up an IV of espresso and she doesn't get it. She doesn't get the caffeine high. I think she's used to it. She's a
Slower car ahead.
caffeine
Yeah, class
junkie.
leader.
But me, it totally kicks in.
There's quite the dry line coming.
Yeah.
Not gonna be worth, but
You probably want
makes me
to
sad.
it'd probably run offline a little bit to keep the tires a little cool. I don't know how much it helps, because it doesn't seem like it really hurts them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're coming in.
Yeah, so with the
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Trooper. Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
All
Slower
right,
car
got
ahead.
a
This guy's the
GTP
class
behind
leader.
you. And it's our friends. Wait, no, it's not our friends. Never mind. He's not class leader. It's class leader in front of you. Never mind.
You lied to me. I can't believe you.
Alright, you're good. Just stay right. Awesome, Rose. Congrats on your P1. You did a 1-hour GT3 race? That is
Watch the
awesome.
speed limit in the pits.
Engage
limiter.
We pushed it a little close
I
on
think
fuel.
we'll need to stop again.
I'm just rolling at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I thought I was good for a bit,
Clock's in a 5,
but with it drying up, I must have
4.
burned a little.
Oh,
fuel.
yeah.
2,
Because I was like,
1.
You just
Now.
rolled.
"Dude, talk so slow." Dude,
Oops.
it started sputtering when the GTP passed me. I was like,
Oh, no.
I was like, oh no.
I thought you were kind of babying it coming into pit lane. I'm like, oh, he's just being cautious. Ah, no.
Yeah, that's what was happening. That's what we were doing. We were just chilling. Yeah, that could have kept those other tires. Not that really would have benefited probably too much.
Sounds good, Riz. I'll keep an eye out for it. So guys, Chester will probably do 1 or 2 more stints, depending on how he's feeling, and then I'll be back in the car. So with the rain, it's probably going to be a little over an hour and 20 minutes, probably. I'll be back in the car.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Alright, you're clear behind.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Truba.
Yaki, yeah, so I can control here if I click on crew chief, and then I can set like fuel. I can select like what kind of tires, if we're going to replace tires, if we're not. Adjust the wing angle, dive planes, and then these are in-car adjustments that obviously the driver can make. But yeah, as I can become the crew chief and then make adjustments. So that way they're set when my teammate pits. Yeah, probably hunt for a little wet.
Yeah. That was the plan.
Yeah, even the GT3 behind he's doing it. Oh, that's awesome, Yaki. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be doing some here on iRacing eventually.
It is quite funny how you go from avoiding the wet line like it's the plague to like, please, wet line, show me where you are.
Yeah. Alright, so we're about...
So dry from here.
Yeah, we're about 20 minutes away. So probably about halfway through your stint, it's going to start raining.
Yeah. I don't think it was worth the risk, but I almost wonder if dries might have actually not been a terrible play.
Oh, I mean, if it's half a stint,
Dry.
yeah, you're probably going to lose 50 seconds on dries, based on Joseph testing it out earlier.
You mean on wets?
Yeah, sorry, on wets. But I think you would take more time pitting. I think it's over a minute if you pit.
I guess
it could be a wash. But the thing is, if you get caught out in the rain on slicks, you're going to lose a bunch of time on your in lap.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, it wasn't worth the risk for us, in my opinion, but I do wonder if it would have been maybe actually a decent play. I guess it kind of also just depends how hard it actually rains.
It's green, so it's gonna get wet. It's not gonna be like the cell that came through when Jason was on the car, but it'll be more like the rain we had early on.
Oh, it's so dry through
As far an extra app, Ollie, or an extra app, Yaki, what do you? Not sure what you mean. Do you mean becoming the crew chief? This is just an option when you do team events, so it's all built in.
Actually, isn't it only an option when you do team events if you're just spotting anybody you can do?
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. So yeah, Yaki, like Chester said, even if you're spotting someone, you can have access as crew chief.
As
Alright.
long as they have it set up so you can. Obviously. Oh yeah, it's even kind of drying up in here.
Oh, they're back out.
They booted him out of the car. They were
Yeah.
like, you are done.
They kicked Ryan out.
I got a feeling he probably was struggling so much that he was like, please take me out of this thing.
Actually,
That's how I would be.
the overlays are iOverlay, Yaki. I have the free version. Now, Chester, you have the paid version of iOverlays?
Yeah, I do.
How do you like it?
I think I need to play with it more to say for sure. Because I found I have very little configured that I really could have. But
The track temperature's rising. It's now
I'm
74
trying to remember,
Fahrenheit.
like, what I... You do you, fam. You get over there.
Yeah, so Crew Chief is free. You can donate to the developers. I've got the free version of iOverlay, but obviously you can pay to have more features. And that's something I'll probably do eventually.
Is the fuel feature,
It's
the
paid.
one that
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I paid
The next
for it
car
for
is
2
5
reasons.
laps
One of
behind.
them is the, like the input, stuff. So, because how I have my camera angle positioned with
Coming up on a slower class car.
my ultra wide, I don't have the steering wheel at all. So
Okay.
with the iOverlay inputs, it has the rev lights. So I just have that set up so I can see the rev lights still, so I don't over rev the car.
Yeah.
That was like the big one, but also the like I really like the
Incident in the
fuel,
first
but I
Ford
haven't used
chicane.
it
It looks
enough
like
to know
David.
how much I really
David behind is pitting
utilize
now.
that.
Yeah,
Our
which I
left,
could use
clear
something
left.
like that because the iRacing fuel calculator, as far as estimating, it really sucks. It always overfills.
Yeah, have you seen the iOverlay fuel thing before?
No, I haven't.
It's pretty neat. It's got like you can set it to have like right now. Just I think I have it mostly default, but it has like your last 5 lap average of your fuel burn, and then I have my like last lap as well of fuel burn, so I can see kind of where I'm sitting fuel burn wise on if I could maybe if I actually looked at the numbers a lot more, I could maybe see about getting an extra lap or something out of a
Which
out of
can
a
be,
stint.
yeah, which can be super helpful in a lot of
Oh yeah,
situations.
definitely. I just haven't.
There's an
I haven't
incident in
dialed the
Dunlop curve. We think it might be David.
settings in for iOverlay fully. So once I have it dialed in, and I'm sure it'll be really nice. But like for example, right now I think that on the fuel thing, there's a section for like quality on there. It's like I don't need quality fuel represented.
Yeah. So we're about 10 minutes away from rain. Curious to see what you've been doing as far as laps compared to the other cars. You're on par with the car behind us, but P1 and P2 are running low 4s. Oh, did you? Okay, so you're on the same pace as everybody else, so everyone must be on wets.
P1 did a fucking 401.
But they're no way they're on dry. They're still on wets as well.
Yeah. You know what? I'll take not getting off track for that. I'll take the slowdown and be happy with it.
Yeah, Yaki, I had the paid race labs as well. That's what I started with. But I had issues with it not calculating positions correctly. And then some of the leagues I was doing, we did heat races, and it wouldn't calculate the laps correctly. So caused some issues with actual fuel calculations and trying to fuel the car because it wasn't calculating the laps correctly. So when iOverlays came out, I'm like, oh, let me give it a try. And when it first came out, it was completely free. So I gave it a try, and it's super easy to use. All right, Ollie, have a great Sunday. When do you go on holiday? You go on holiday soon, right? Car behind you might be on dry tires, though.
Interesting.
So what kind of laps they're doing? Yeah, they're on dry tires.
That was our friend earlier in the session.
They did a 350 their last lap, so they're on dry tires. So
Holy!
he'll go by you here pretty easily.
Right side.
No, I'm not gonna fight you.
He's still there. Clear to the right.
Yeah, with where their fuel stop fell, it worked out.
He has so much more grip than me. I was like, oh, I'm not that far behind him, and then he just took off out of the corner. I was like, come back!
That's what traction looks like.
Yeah, traction. Oh.
Oh, you fly out Saturday? Have a blast, Ollie. If we don't hear from you before. Yeah, Ollie's going to be going to south of France on vacation.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 23 laps behind.
Alright, rain is now showing on the zoom. So probably in 2 laps you'll probably be getting rain.
Gotcha. Yeah. Dry tires would have been probably a bad move.
Yeah, because you still have 8 laps left in the stand here. So when you come across, you'll probably have either 5 or 6 laps when the rain hits. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. Yeah, Yaki, on dry track, the dry tires. Actually, on this track with these conditions,
The track
probably
temps
should
increasing.
see
It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
times in the 40s.
I was about to say, he's probably going to break in the 40s on this next lap.
Yeah, probably should
That
see
350
40s.
might have been like an outlap for him, to be honest.
No, his outlap was a 420, and then he's been slowly bringing it down.
Yep, 349.
I'm surprised it wasn't actually faster than that.
And he had to pass me and stuff, and he kind of...
Oh, yeah, you held him up. You ruined his lap.
Yeah, my bad, Chief.
Yeah, so with the dry conditions, Yaki, the dry tires are probably at least 20 to 30 seconds a lap quicker.
It's starting to drizzle.
But we couldn't risk it because it's starting to drizzle. Yeah, here it comes.
Stupid rain. Stupid rain.
Next time you come around. Yeah, next time you come around, it's going to be a little damp over there. Probably not too bad, but a little bit. Alright, you've got 2 GTPs, 13 and 16 seconds back.
Gotcha. I'm also not super worried about burning these tires up, because every time we've done like a full wet, it's at like 90% at the end of it. So it's like, they got more life in them.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a little sketchy though towards the end of your stint.
You have not seen me babying it through the rain enough if you think that's going to be the case.
Thank you for your rain dance, Yaki, because we needed it. Yeah, light rain's hitting pretty much from Indianapolis all the way up through Terre Rouge.
I know where one of those is.
So you might start seeing some drops. Yeah, there's drops here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Hey, there's the rain! We do be raining.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like David. David, behind is pitting.
Who is David behind? Don't know who that guy is.
Alright, so if this is accurate, we're going to have about an hour of rain.
David is now on wets.
And then it's going to dry out till the end.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Yeah, with the track being so big,
There's a car exiting the pits.
parts of the track can be wet and the other parts of the track are completely dry.
I banged in my 401 before it got wet. I'm happy.
Nice. And then Yaki, depending on like how much rain and sun, sometimes you can go a couple laps on dry tires before you need to pit. Like if you have enough heat in the tires, sometimes you can stay out a lap or two. But it seems like here though, once the rain comes, you got to get in right away because with the track being as long as it is.
I was about to say, with how long this stupid thing is.
Yeah.
For an extra lap out, you're losing time.
Yep. Exactly.
Come on.
Alright, now we've got rain on most of the track. It's still pretty light most everywhere. It's a little bit heavier on, looks like from Arnage all the way through Terre Rouge.
Pretend like I know where that is.
Kind of the fast right-hander leading onto the Mulsanne straight, heading down to the PlayStation chicane.
Gotcha.
So more than half the track has got moderate rain.
Yeah, keep on coming. I'll take it. I backed it off after that last lap so I don't cook the tires too much, but...
Yeah, Yaki, there's a lot of strategy involved. Sometimes you make the wrong call, sometimes you make the right one, but it's all part of it.
Blue flag.
Like doing a whole stint on dry tires. We won't be able to let him live that down.
Who needs dry tires when you have no wet tires?
Oh, this is the guy that we reported. He's behind you.
Man, I don't know who reported you guys.
Wasn't us.
Hey, we got P1 going back up.
Car right, clear
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Alessio.
Yeah, Yaki, we had to report that Porsche that just went by Chester. He backed up on track in front of us.
Blue flag.
On a bad rejoin and caused us to spin and get damaged, and we lost 20 something seconds. Thank you, Yaki. On your left.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, next GTP is 9 seconds back as the overall leader.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, so you got 5 laps of fuel at the line. Yeah, so it's kind of cool how it works. They have live stewarding race control. So if there's an incident, you report it, and then immediately they take action, and they'll either give them a warning or a black flag or drive through, stop and hold depending on what the infraction is. They'll get penalized.
Crazy how fast that dry line is supposed to go. Still a little bit here in some places, but something it was going.
Yeah, I mean already if you're on slicks, you'd be tiptoeing, you'd be crawling. Okay, Yaki, have a great Sunday, my brother. Have a great Sunday.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Catch up. What time, actual time is it?
For you, it's almost 5 a.m.
You run a double. It's gonna be at least 6:30 when you come out. If I don't do another stint. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if it matters if I take another stint or not as far as Aaron goes. I don't know if he's going to be able to hop back in the car.
You don't think you'll have time?
Do what?
You don't think you'll have time?
I'm not. I think he said he
There's
has
a faster
to get
car
through
bearing down on you.
7.
He's the class leader.
And assuming an hour and a half for you, plus a little bit for me, that'd put us at about 6:30 to 6:40 ish a.m. Eastern. And if he's got to be at church at 7.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of tight, huh?
He wouldn't be able to get a full stint anyway. Which is unfortunate. It's just kind of how it's played out with the rain. It's so hard to be like, oh yeah, this is what time you're going to be able to hop in, you know?
Yeah.
It's changed so much.
So that's an overall leader behind you. No, Shama, this is iRacing. We're currently in P3 in class. Auto Joe, you're still there, brother. All right, coming up on you. Oh, he backed off.
Send it on me there from earlier. I have a deja vu though.
Oh, he's still waiting.
Yeah. That's why I'm having deja vu.
It's like we've been here before.
And I didn't like the result of how it ended up last time.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Rain's almost stopped.
On your left, clear to the left.
There's no way that's right, Jim. No, it's gonna lighten up a little bit, and then it's going to light rain for a bit. But we still have at least another 50 minutes of rain, it looks like. Yeah.
There's no shot.
No, there's plenty of rain coming. Alright, it is 30 seconds to the next GTP behind you. No, this is the LMP2. So yeah, we're running the LMP2 prototype. So it's the mid-level, so you'll have the GT3 cars are the slower class, we're the mid-class, and then you have the hypercars that are in the upper class. It looks like you'll have 3 laps of fuel at the line.
Okay, Jesse, seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
I take no chances in this one. Nope.
Shama, do you do any sim racing at all? Any gaming titles? All right, Yo-san, have a great tutor session. Oh, got a little squirrely.
Yeah.
All right, got 3 to go at the line. You think you're gonna do one more stint, or are you wanting me to get in the car?
You know, I can't decide.
If you're in a rhythm, go for it.
Well, I was in a rhythm, and then now this rain's coming and ruining my day.
On your right, clear right.
You've got a few laps to decide.
I'll keep thinking.
Well, if you think that Aaron, well, if Aaron may not be able to do his stints or all of his stints, would you just maybe pick up his? Or do you think that would just kind of cycle over to Joe?
Probably cycle over to Joe, because because at that point where Aaron would be like potentially getting in the car would be like 6:30, so Joe would run like a extra stint, I think. About maybe. Trying to add time in my head's hurting brain. It'd probably sort out to Joe.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it
probably
might
have
be
like
Burgess.
you have a triple stint at the end. Oh heck, P2 had a spin at least. That's really smart. I'm sure. Part of me's like, yeah, do one more stint. And the other part of me's like, I could go back to sleep. That sleep sounds so nice. How nice of people to put all that gravel right where I need it, you know? That's exactly where I want that gravel at.
Hey, Neek. Sorry, I just saw that you said hi. How's your weekend going, Neek? Yeah, when you went through there, I'm like, oh, that looks messy.
Yeah. That's what. Oh, nature marker.
So you've got 9 seconds back to GTP.
There's a faster car approaching.
GTP creeping up on you.
Blue flag.
back to sleep now, I'm gonna miss the end of the race.
Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, okay, do I... Oh,
Car
on
left.
left.
Clear left.
Do I go to sleep for 2 hours or whatever? I guess it would be less than that. Oh, well. Or just stay up. At this point, I think I just stay up. I'll be delusional, but it's all good, right?
Yeah. It's really weird because it doesn't even look like it's raining all that much, but the track's gotten so wet.
Yeah, and we're still showing moderate rain. You're right in the middle. Not even in the middle yet of the rain band. So yeah, still probably another 40 minutes of rain. So it looks like you're pretty close to doing 2 laps. It's either gonna be 1 lap or 2 laps. Yeah, it just clicked over to 2.
Burgess, ahead is pitting.
Two for me.
What's that?
It's been sitting on 2 for me. I'll see what it's at. At the
Okay.
line. Right before the line, so
Yeah, it just went to 1.9.
Let's go pit.
You staying in?
I haven't decided yet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the restroom just in case.
Okay.
Alright, be right back. All right, so what's the call?
I think it's gonna stay.
Staying in? Okay.
Yeah. Because I just feel bad if Aaron doesn't get his last stint, but I don't think he's getting it either way. And I don't want to. I'd rather do one extra to hopefully put less on Joe at the end of it.
I think you might have been able to sneak another one in.
Watch your speed.
I pushed it after.
Yeah,
after the
you're-
last
Speed limiter.
We pushed our luck one
We'll need to
time
stop again
already.
to get
True, true. At least if you had to tow, it would have been a really
Box
quick
in
tow.
5, 4,
Yeah, I ain't trying to risk the tow at
3,
all.
2, 1. Box now.
And it was at one estimated one lap when I pulled in, so I could have maybe.
Yeah, I think because you're using less fuel now, you probably would have made it
Yeah.
easily.
I don't know about easily, but it's not worth the chance.
Yeah.
The one extra lap wouldn't have done that much for us. So.
No, I mean, we're right there for a podium. We don't want to risk it.
Exactly. Oh, John.
Yeah, so still a little over 30 minutes rain.
That's the other thing. Since
Exit's
I've
clear.
been driving
Push.
in the conditions as they're evolving, I feel a little more comfortable rather than just being like, okay, here you go, take over the car in the rain.
Yeah. All of my laps have been in the rain so far, so
That is also true. I'm really just trying to get you some dry time.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the
I'll
love.
let you have some fun. But hopefully, yeah, it comes to at least drying up track when you're hopping in rather than just wet.
Looks like my first stint, I'll probably be on wets. If I do a double, then yeah, I might dry up for the second.
Temperature image. Woo-wee!
Got a GTP coming.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be Truber. The leader, Truber, is pitting.
Starting to think P1, P2 might not have an incident.
It's looking that way. Never know though. When we ran the Daytona 24, I think with like 2 laps to go, P2 had a disconnect, and we were a lap down, and we picked up P2 because they had a disconnect. Which, I mean, you don't want to win that way, but
I was about to say, I'd feel so bad if they.
I mean, we didn't win, but we got P2 instead of P3. But we had some weird stuff happen too, like Travis, his wheel disconnected, and yeah, crashed. I think we had to get repairs and lost a bunch of
There's an
time.
incident in
So I mean, we had our own incidents as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Sir, you are not supposed to park over there. I don't know why that GT3 came on over in front of me. It's kind of stupid. Just wash out left like you normally do.
Blind them with your spray.
Yeah. Kill him, GTP. Take him out. Show him who's boss.
Thought for sure this
There's an
GTP would
incident
get
in
you by now.
Dunlop curve.
How's the grass look over there?
I thought it was looking a little tall. Thought it needed a mow.
So very kind of you.
Yeah, I know. I figured all this rain we were getting didn't want it to get too tall, so I wanted to get to it early.
Alright, you got no GTPs behind you on the relative right now. At least within the next 30 seconds.
Wish my brake foot or brake leg would have started being sore before I decided to do a third stint. Would have been a nice indicator to be like, maybe I don't want to do a third one. You know? If I was feeling fine, I was like, man, I feel like I can do a third one. And now it's like, maybe I didn't want to do this.
Your body's like, nah, no, got other
Like,
ideas.
"Pat, you woke up almost 24 hours ago, got a 1, maybe 2 hour nap. What the fuck are you doing?" And I haven't well, actually, I've done a decent bit of driving, but I haven't even done that much driving. The whole first half of the race, I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, it was kind of weird how some of the gaps were, because there was like a 6 or 8 hour gap where, yeah, I wasn't doing any driving.
Yeah, and I was the last one to get in the car at the beginning.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's stone.
Thank you to everybody that's hanging out on the stream. I know it's late or early wherever you are. It is almost 2:30 a.m. for me. It's 5:30 for 5:30 for Chester. Everybody over in Europe's waking up and it's like, what the hell are these crazy Americans doing?
I wouldn't have been up this late if my alarm went off. I would have been just fine. No, actually, it still would have been pretty late. You hopped in the car for me at 3 still, so I would have been done at like 5 instead of 6.
Yeah, see, Rose, it's a nice 10:30 a.m. for you. That sounds lovely. Of course, you did stay up.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Of course, you did stay up late with us, though. Oh yeah, for quick shift, it's 7:30 in the evening for him.
I wish.
Yeah, it's 7:30 Sunday evening for Chris.
Never mind, I don't wish. I'd be closer to work on Monday. I'm feeling fine now. I'm rejuvenated after doing that.
Did you say you're taking tomorrow off, Chris, or is it a holiday?
A holiday?
It must be nice to be young, Rose. 5 hours of sleep. That's all you need.
I don't even want to talk about what just happened.
I was kind of wondering. It was interesting line.
I completely forgot what straight I was on.
It's all right. I've driven off 3 times there when I've locked up the brakes and had to gone through the gravel 3 different times.
I just like zoned out
It looks like
for a second,
stone.
and then I was like, wait a minute, which turn is this?
Oh, okay, so you are working.
I, for some reason, thought I was on this street. So I was like, I gotta be gentle into it. And then I was like, oh wait, this is not that turn. Not this bad. I'm not gonna. I ain't sending it on him. I have nothing to gain by sending on him there.
Alright, so you probably have 20-ish minutes of rain.
Okay.
Left side, clear left.
It's like probably 20 minutes of rain and 25 minutes before you pit, roughly.
You could have flubbed that number, that last number you said, you know? Could have been like, yeah, you only got like 20 minutes to go. Flub it.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
I don't think you're right on that calculation, though. I think I have.
There's an incident in. Watch your curves.
Oh, it is, yeah. You're more like a
No,
little over
don't say
30.
that.
You're like 32
No.
minutes.
No!
Yeah,
Don't say that!
my math skills failed me.
The cognitive decline is happening. I forgot where I was on the track and your math
True,
is going.
yeah. Oh, my
We're
math
gone.
has always gone, though. I don't math.
But math is fun.
For engineers. Let those nerds have it.
you said 25, I thought I fell asleep for part of my story. I was like, man, where'd all that go?
like,
And then I looked out at how much fuel I got, and I was like, he was wrong.
so it's like a little over 4 minutes a lap, 8 laps, and then I was thinking the math. I was thinking 6 times 4, not 8 times 4.
Yep.
So it's yeah.
As soon as you started talking, I knew exactly where the mistake happened.
Yeah. So I mean,
I
you're
was
really
like,
more
that's the stupid shit I would have done.
probably somewhere between 32 and 34 is where you were. Yeah, because you're still at 8 laps here.
That's it. I'm getting.
Got light rain here, getting harder. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like David.
So you get a GTP 6 seconds back. And the next one is 20 seconds back.
Hey, look at that! I remembered where I was at that time. You know, like, give yourself a couple slaps in the face, you know? Wake up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
What's up, Michael? Dude, Michael, you're still awake? I know you're a night owl, but...
Car right,
Blue flag.
clear right, you're clear.
Hey, Chris, what's going on? We had a little drama, though. We fell down to P8. We made some mistakes, and then
The leader is now
we
on
got
primaries.
punted by a GTP and lost a couple laps for repairs. I was the one that screwed up first. I was pushing hard. I almost caught P2 and was trying to get P2 before my stint ended, and ended up driving straight into the wall after Indianapolis. I hydroplaned in the big old puddle, and we had to burn our fast repair. So we ended up falling down to P8, and we're like, hey, we're just gonna keep it clean and see what happens, and yeah, back up to P3. Actually, no, Michael, I'm gonna be in the car here pretty soon. Well, half an hour.
You say soon like it's actually soon.
Yeah, in about half an hour, Michael, I'll be in the car. Hey, you volunteered to do another stint.
Technically, I was scheduled to do another stint.
True.
I blame Jason for this. He put me down for a triple. Granted, it was supposed to be a little earlier than this, but I would have been just as tired.
Yeah.
It isn't even the, like, actually tired that's, like, Get to me, it's my fucking braking leg.
Alright, Jesse, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
I think I gotta work on how my pedals are positioned, because for some reason when I do like real long stuff, my like hip for where my braking foot side just kills me sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably just the positioning's off just a little bit. Yeah, Chris, we have just been playing it super safe. We haven't been taking any chances, and it's been working out for us. So we're gonna keep doing that.
In the first 1-7, let's take some more chances though.
Yeah, we need to throw on dry tires right about now.
According to iOverlay and Jim, first place is on dry tires. I don't think I believe him.
Jim's an asshole. I wouldn't believe him. What track are you running at? Where's it at this week, Michael?
There's a faster class car behind.
Got a GTP closing up.
Yeah.
Probably get you after Mulsanne corner. Then after this, you've got nobody for a long time. Well, good luck with your race, Michael. Hopefully it goes well. And Chris, how's that beautiful baby girl of yours?
Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's David.
Coming up on your left.
David behind is pitting now.
Oh, backed out. Should pull up on your right here.
Yes, sir, now I can't see.
Vision's completely
That's just what I
overrated.
wanted right now. I don't need vision. That shit is not important. All I need is that bright blue wall to my right. That's what I need. The sweet release.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
Oh, hey, bud.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
I'm dying internally right now.
So obviously it kicked me out again, like it did every other time. But this time, I can't click join. The only button
There's an
I have is
incident in
click
Dunlop
draw.
curve. We think it might be Mike.
Close iRacing and reopen it.
yeah, that should do the trick.
Also, Aaron, what time did you say you have to be leaving for church stuff?
I have to be to church or something.
Left side. Still there.
Buddy, why are we...
Right.
Hold your line.
Still there, still there.
Still there.
He is.
Clear left.
Fucking idiot is what he is.
Alright, Jesse, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Absolute
Hey, he's
fucking dip.
P16 and GT3.
But he's so slow, he's just like, oh, I can race somebody. I gotta
Hey.
fight him into that corner.
He signed up for a race. He wants to race.
Race your own class. Fucking, I'll show him racing, dude. It'll look a little bit like an oval, though. It's okay, buddy. I will fucking murder you if you ever do that again, I swear to God.
Why is everything still getting pushed back?
Yeah, big time. I have 6 laps, 5 laps remaining, something in that. 5 laps after this lap, and then Jesse was supposed to get in the car. I don't even know what time it is right now, but I'm dying internally.
5:40.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be getting out at about 6:06. So if you wanted to trade Jesse, but if he's down, you could get in easily before, or at least get aced in there. But if Jesse goes next, I don't think you're gonna be getting a full stint in even. It'd be tight.
So
The rain's
with
almost
all
stopped.
the rain and
Just a bit of drizzle
everything,
now.
we've eliminated 4 full stints.
With the rain and
schedule?
being, I think so, and with being murdered by GTP and our other spins and everything, yeah. That seems about right.
Am I at my minimum drive time?
Should be.
How many stints did you do, Aaron?
I believe I did 4.
Oh, yeah. Because it's based on the average.
Right now, all it's saying I need is like 15, I think.
15 laps?
Yeah, I did 4. I did 4 full stints. So what is next? Jesse has a triple or a double.
He
He
had
has
a
a double.
triple, and then some dipshit's alarm didn't go off, so he missed his first stop, his first part of his stint. So Jesse had to fill for him. I don't know who that guy could be, but I'm 99% sure it just didn't go off. But because Emma also said that it didn't go off. Now she also was dead asleep basically when I was like, "Did this go off?" So maybe she just didn't realize it. I just woke up to a call from Jason. I was like, that's not good. Jason was the one I was supposed to be taking over for. I was like, that's not what I would need to see right now.
Okay, Jesse, no more rain.
Jim just said no more rain, but it looks like it's still raining on half the track.
These 5 laps are about to be the 5 longest laps of my life.
Well, what does that do? Okay, so hypothetically, so you get out, Jesse gets in, and then
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Joe
Looks like
would
it's
finish?
stone.
Yeah, it would be the running theory.
I don't mind that though, because we finished with our fast guys. I mean, it's just the way it worked. Finish with our fast guys and really shoot for that podium.
Yeah, I was trying to play with the idea of if I didn't take this triple and to get you in, but I couldn't remember. I thought you had to be at church by 7.
Yeah.
If I would have realized 7:30, I wouldn't have took this, so you could at least hop in for one more stint and be chilling.
No, it's okay. The biggest thing is I don't want to be the sandbag, or he only had 4. But we as a team did good.
Yeah, to get a podium. Or be in the hunt for a podium.
Yeah, right now we're in third, so yeah.
Need someone to torpedo.
So if you were to get back in the car, Aaron, you'd have to do the next stint then, right?
That would be the only thing, but like I said, I'm okay if you're feeling up to it.
I can translate what he means is he sees how wet the track is right now. He's like, you got this. He's like, I don't want to touch that shit.
As long as you guys aren't gonna be like, I'm game. You guys finish this off strong.
The only one I haven't confirmed this with is the guy that's gonna have to finish it, but he'll be fine.
He said he was waking up at 5, which is 6 our time.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's getting light outside. This is bullshit.
So yeah, he should be getting on soon. So yeah, I mean, and he said he didn't care, you know, whatever it turned out to be, if it was 2 or 2.5 or whatever.
All right.
What are you feeling, Justin?
I'm good with whatever. I just know with your timing, I think you'd have to do the stint coming up, and it's gonna be it's gonna be wet. It'll be improving, but it'll be wet.
It's gonna be wet. Let me tell you, it'll be wet.
If you're down to do it, I just say do it.
Okay.
As long as I'm at my minimum drive.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you should be. Because it's 25% of the average, so I would think you'd be fine. What are we projected to do?
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car
338 is projected.
That was a 4:19.3 seconds.
4 laps of fuel till sweet release. Please, come quicker.
So...
These better be the fastest 4 laps of my life.
So it looks like probably the average is like 7. So yeah, if you did 4 stints and the average is 7 stints, if I've got that right, you would, yeah, you're like over 50%, and you just have to be at 25%.
Okay.
So yeah, you should be good.
So I forget how the DC lap thing works. Or like what so 67 is like the first number. What the fuck does that mean?
For what?
The DC lap, it's the like estimated stuff.
Oh, I was looking at overlays.
Yeah. I don't know, it's what's supposed to tell you if you have your fair share or not, and I don't know past it being green means I have mine. But it says 67/15, and then in parentheses is an 18, and I don't know what the fuck the parentheses are for.
I mean, if we had another driver on the team, I'm at where I need to be.
Oh my god, buddy. Fucking go through. I don't know why we're sending it.
Hey, thank you, Toby. Yeah, go get some rest, brother. I know it's almost 4 a.m. for you. Holy crap, Toby. Go get some sleep.
Hey, I'm glad you passed me just to go off in the gravel there. Good job. I'm so proud of you. You're such a talented, skilled driver.
You're thinking that the mouse clicker stopped working because I had a wireless mouse and it goes to sleep after a while. So I hardlined the mouse before I went to bed, and it still did it. I can't figure it out.
iRacing very well could have done something that changed.
I wonder, but
So is it
I
saying?
don't have like.
So is it saying?
I don't have like.
Sorry,
sleep
Aaron.
The LAN, like the LAN port in Windows 11, they can put it to sleep after a while. Like I disabled all that from the device manager, so like I can't think of anything else.
So is it saying like 17 laps would be the minimum required based on where we are so far?
Think.
There's an incident
I
in
did
first
4
board
full
chicane.
stints, and that's 11 laps per, right?
Sounds right.
I
It's either
think
saying
a full
15 or
stint.
17 is the.
Well, I'm over that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering.
Oh, watch out for that guy.
What guy am I watching out for?
The guy that almost ran into your rear end.
Oh, that's not good.
Past a car behind.
I got a raid while I was sleeping.
This guy behind you is sketchy.
Yeah, he fucking sent it on me earlier.
Yeah.
It's like, buddy, you fucking.
Blue flag.
Buddy was a little quicker through there. I was just gonna let him by, but.
He's not any faster than you.
Well, on the last lap, he spun it.
Yeah.
He went off in the gravel and went for a nice little swing.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
We're clear
Yellow flag.
weather-wise until 2:15 sim time.
Buddy.
Alright, well I'm gonna take one more quick break before I get back in then. I'll be
On
right
your
back,
left.
gentlemen.
Clear to the left.
See, Aaron, the problem is now I feel like I gotta stay up at least for the end of it. Though I gotta at least see how we finish.
Yeah, I'm proud of us. These conditions sucked.
Rain's less fun when I'm driving by myself. I like rain
Well, I'm
when
here.
I'm racing people.
I'm here until I have to leave, so. And then I'm gonna get really mad. Well, I'll just watch Jesse's stream, I guess. I'll probably shut mine down. Because it's gonna do the same stupid stuff. Actually, I'll just start researching. I just can't find anything. I wonder if it's a patch or...
I need this guy to get an actual half-decent accident. I just want him around me. I don't even want to fucking deal with him. Get out of my mirror.
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
He fucking flies up on me in every corner and then fucking shits the bed in the corner because he thinks I'm not gonna fucking do as I have, but entire rest of the time. Like, I get that it's drying up. I'm taking it easy, unlike some people that are trying to fucking push their heart out for some reason.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. There's a faster car approaching.
Car left.
Go, buddy.
Keep it steady.
Take it, dipshit.
Clear
oh
left.
My God, just for you fucking cars.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Is the 31 still racing you?
Yeah, he's been a fucking prick this entire fucking time. Like, I've literally been trying to let him by for like a lap and a half, and the dumb fucker can't fucking get an exit to save his goddamn life, so he just almost rear ends me in the corner, and then fucking slams on his brakes, and then fucking slams on his gas pedal and almost spins on exit, and can't get a run on me.
Alright, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Buddy, I'm not trying to race your ass.
The next
Fucking
car is 23 laps behind.
near competing. You're fucking 23 laps behind us. Oh, okay.
You're okay, you're okay. Check your rear. Oh yeah, you got plenty of room.
That fucking rear's just wrecked. Nah, we good.
Burgess, in front, is pitting.
That guy being up my fucking ass the whole time, I wasn't paying attention to moving my bias up because I was trying to fucking, I wasn't pushing, I was just trying to let him by.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
This time it's really easy to know. Yeah, I got one more left.
I think the track's gonna dry out kind of quick.
Yeah, I agree. dry down real quick here so far. I mean, that was a shit lap, but I banged out a 410 and had more pace in it than that. Oh, fuck! My game just crashed.
Oh no. Can you tow?
Are you kidding?
Can you tow?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Towed?
It towed you.
Yeah, it's towed.
I towed it. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it crash?
Oh, you got damage too.
Dude, I don't know why it crashed. Should've just got out of the car.
Alright, we got a 5-minute tow.
Why is it doing this? Are you fucking serious, dude? I had 1 lap left in the fucking stint and my fucking game crashes.
Yeah, we've got
Why?
decent right front damage.
1 gallon remaining.
I tried to fucking park it where there was gonna be no damage, but I can't. My screen just froze in the middle of turn 1. I'm sorry, guys.
There's nothing you can do about that.
I haven't just fucked our fucking podium up because my shit crashed. I should just fucking came in on the fucking last one and didn't push for the 3rd stint.
Alright, we're gonna have some repairs to do, looks like. Might be optionals. I'm not sure if there's wheel damage or not.
I don't even know why it crashed. The only thing I can think of is my CPU has apparently been maxing out of nowhere for some reason.
Yeah, looks like there's some wheel damage.
Lovely. Fuck the entire room.
That's wild that it would happen at that time.
Dude, it's the same thing that happened in the Midwest race fucking earlier in the week. I had 3 minutes left in the race and it fucking crashed.
Yeah, it bounced the right front wheel on the wall, but it didn't look too hard. But yeah, I'm sure there's damage. I watched the replay back.
We're probably gonna fucking be in 4th now.
Trooper, car number 14, is now leading.
Well, tell me.
I'd be less mad if it was something I just fucked up. Like if I just put it in the wall, it'd be, yeah, whatever.
What's optional say, Jesse?
It's not showing for me yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it still probably has the fucking 10-minute tow.
We've got 2 minutes left. I think it was like a 5-minute something too. Oh yeah, P4 just went by us. We just lost P3.
We're gonna be like 2 laps down to P3.
Five minutes is crazy for how, in my opinion, light he hit the wall.
Well, the 5 minutes
Well,
is
that's
just
a
the tow.
tow. Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 minutes is the tow to get it back there. Because it was at turn 1 of the track.
It
So
doesn't.
we have to tow all the way around.
It looks like the wheel's probably straight. I mean, I guess it's hard to tell for sure.
I loaded back into the session. Fuck it. Ugh! I'm kind of thinking that the front might not be tire.
It might just
Or,
be
like,
aero.
Yeah, which if that's the case, then it's gonna be like a 20-minute repair, and maybe we're somewhat okay. So, I mean,
The leader, Truber, is pitting.
well, wait.
It-
I don't know.
It's saying optional's only 9 seconds.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
All right.
Get that bitch.
Do this.
Fucking go and get
Yep.
out there.
Yep.
All right. So no wheel damage, just aero damage. Okay. So we just gotta sprint to the end then.
Yep.
I don't think we've lost, or have we lost position?
Yeah, we lost position.
My shit's spazzing, dude. My eye overlay just doesn't have our team up there anymore.
Yeah, mine still says we're in third.
Yeah, standings still say we're in third.
Should P4 go by us, should reset. We're not gonna go down a full lap to him though.
Yeah,
Right.
I think we're quicker than that.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Take her easy.
Well, Joseph is gonna earn his money, huh?
Yeah, I just wanted to put him to work. I purposely crashed my fucking game. Dude, I guess I gotta turn my settings down?
Is my overlays broke?
It
Because
will
it still says
probably
we're in
upgrade.
third
Yeah,
after we cross the line.
yeah, after we cross the line.
Yeah. Well, it might update when Frito Sport Blue crosses the line.
Yeah, when they cross the line, I think it'll update.
They're coming to the line now. It still says they're behind us.
Yeah, it says we're 5 laps down and they're 6 laps down. Did they come into pits too?
I think they pit probably. Well, I only had 1 lap left in my stint, so everyone was towards the end.
I don't know where we were on cycles though.
Yeah, that looks like they didn't pit. They still got a pit.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 9 laps behind.
So maybe they got back on the lap with us.
Yeah, they're just because they were a lap down to us.
Okay, that's
We were a lap ahead.
probably what it is then.
So, the thing that I don't understand is it has to be that my CPU is struggling. It's the only thing I can think of because I've seen it spike a couple times. But I don't see how this is any
Blue flag.
worse than my VR was. Like, I'm getting way better frames on the monitor than I ever did on VR. So it's like, why didn't my VR do this?
GTP coming up.
Copy that.
Half a second back. Passing on your right. He's coming now.
On your right,
Clear.
clear to the right.
Did you take a picture of the air that it popped on you?
It didn't give me an
Or
error.
was it?
Screen just froze. Yeah, it didn't give me an error or anything. Screen
That's
just
pretty
hard
impressive.
froze.
Like,
Just stopped not responding.
I'm just saying it was pretty impressive how your car just like kind of bounced the right front. Like it was like a flat out, just bam, into the wall. Would have been totaled, so.
Well, so my screen was froze, but I still had controls. So I just fucking was let off and hit the brakes gently and was like, please don't hit a wall too hard. So.
I wonder if we could have gotten away with putting dries on.
Yeah, that was, I was gonna.
The line isn't like fully dry though.
Yeah,
Looking from
but
aerial right now, it's getting there.
Yeah.
But luckily, and no one else is on dries.
And we don't need, if we're still almost a full lap up on them or wherever they're at, we don't need to push.
When Jason was running
Stone
last night,
is now
this
on
when
primaries.
we put the wets on, and then his next stint we went dries because the track worked in enough.
Yeah, someone switched over to dries.
I mean, it does say very lightly wet, which is kind of where it is in the window where we
Yeah.
looked at previously. So, I mean, see how it goes. I mean, if you have to come in for a slightly early stop, it's not the end of the world. But I think you at least have another 6 before you.
And maybe do half a stint and then come in.
Yeah. We'll see how much it dries.
If we see the track, yeah. Because right now that track does not have a full dry line yet.
Hey, good news is we don't got any more rain for the rest of the race. Let's go.
Incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be
Better news
Stone?
is that dipshit's out of the car now and done for the rest of the race. PCA can't fucking crash iRacing again.
Hey, little nipper, what's going on?
What does your result say now? Because mine says that we're still in third and that we're 5 laps down and they're 6.
That's what mine says, but it's because
Coming up on a slower
First
car.
has passed fourth place, but
Okay.
hasn't passed up.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're catching.
So yeah, we are both gonna be 6 laps.
Yeah. Must be something else
Once
out.
the leader passes us, so we just gotta stay out in front of 57.
At the very least, we're still sitting third, so it wasn't the end of the world.
Yeah, we just
Still
didn't need
sucks,
the scare though,
Yeah.
because
But
we were just cruising.
I can be less angry knowing that it didn't just ruin our entire podium. Like, if we came out in fourth, 2 laps down, I was going to be so depressed.
Yeah, little nipper, if you purchase a 1-year subscription or 2-year subscription, you get a discount. I think it's like 50% off.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Stone. There's an incident in Arnage.
You're not overheating or anything, are you?
No.
Huh? No.
You're not overheating?
I'll double check. Shouldn't be.
Oh, your
Is there
CPU.
anything in event viewer?
I'm gonna doubt it.
Yeah, see, we're still have a shot here at the podium. We just had a little scare. Chester's PC froze and ended up in the wall. So we had to tow.
Multi 4090 air and sold.
But we're still holding on to P3.
CPU sitting at 72 Celsius, GPU sitting at 44. nothing absurd.
But is the CPU spiking under load, like temp-wise?
Temp-wise, I don't know on that.
That's what I'm wondering.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Are you water-cooled on that, or air?
I got an AI on.
What brand?
NTX2.
How long have you had it?
2 years.
Incident in the S's.
You're running the AMD in that one, right?
Yeah.
Your main.
Now, my guess is I have some graphic settings that are too high and it's causing, with the rain rolling in and stuff, it probably just not helping. Because when I went to monitor, I turned off anti-aliasing out.
Yeah, Lil Nipper definitely sucks.
The track temperature's
I'll
rising.
send you a
It's
picture
now
where I am.
74 Fahrenheit.
And just see what yours. See what it looks like compared to yours. I texted you. I found those settings from a 4090 guy that runs iRacing a lot.
Mike
Obviously,
is
some of
now
it's
on
personal,
primaries.
But everything that's turned down the
There's an
low is
incident in
stuff that
PlayStation
you don't
chicane.
really need
We
to
think it
care
might
about.
be Stone. Slower class
So that
car ahead.
It has its resources to use the other stuff.
I'll mess with it later.
Well, I just mean, just take a look at it before your next series race.
Well, luckily, it seems like it's only a problem when it's like running for a while. Because like in my Midwest race, it was an endurance race, so it was like an hour and 40 plus qualifying in, so it was almost 2 hours in. That would have been pushing probably 2.5, 2:45. It's alright. I just want to make it interesting, man.
What AMD chip do you have?
It's Ryzen 7 50X.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Robert.
What kind of lap times is P4
Okay,
running?
Jesse. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
P4 is running about half a second quicker.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It
Oh,
looks
was that?
like Lawrence.
Well, never mind. You cooked him. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
I'll let him finish his lap and I'll compare, but the previous lap you guys were about he was about a half second quicker, and then you just fucking took 4 seconds out of him if he puts that lap up again. So he's
Alright.
Dry line's coming in a lot better now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing for us is that P4 is on a different pit cycle, so they're going to be pitting pretty shortly. He said.
Yeah, but if we pit for dries, we'll be on the same cycle as them.
Yeah.
Or pretty close.
You're about a second faster on your last lap than
Okay.
him. I'm kind of thinking that, like, we could probably just follow
There's an incident in
them
the S's.
potentially.
We think it might be stone.
See where,
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 78.
see when they
Fahrenheit.
pit, and then can probably pit around the same time, and then we won't lose too much time to them.
Yeah. The leader's not gaining on me.
The car ahead is 42 laps behind.
Yeah, no, you're sitting good. The leader, you were 7/10 quicker than the leader on the last lap.
Go, Jesse. Go, Jesse.
Yeah. He's like, holy shit, I'm not driving in full downpour for
I
once,
know.
guys.
I still don't
Guys, I
have.
can drive fast.
Look at me go. Whee!
Look at the car when there's no water everywhere. Gotta need some fucking coffee or something. Jesus. I don't even drink coffee. I don't think I have any other caffeinated things in this house. Apparently Emma's awake.
Yeah, you probably woke her up.
She's slept through worse crash outs. I assure you.
Not in your new house.
It should be quieter in the new house. She's heard crash outs at the old house in a trailer in the same room. This house, there's a wall between us. Once we cycle onto dries, whenever that is, I'm gonna step away for a minute. But I wanna at least keep an eye on this before stepping away. See. Man, the one thing that's really nice about having overlays and stuff again is, like, if I click on another team, it switches the relative to that team, which is very nice. I can actually see who they're around.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So the team behind is going to be pitting this lap or next.
Okay.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.4
Dang.
off the
Yeah, I
pace.
think we're-
Sector 3
I
is
think we're good
3.1 seconds
for the
off the
crossover,
pace.
that's for sure.
Burgess
Yeah.
is now on primaries. Air temp's increasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
According to crew chief, who I think is smoking crack, P2 is on dries now, but I don't know if that's true. He pit 5 laps ago, so maybe.
Yeah, there's not much dampness around. It's a little bit.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, if you want, you can probably bring it in next time by. If you're feeling good about it, I can get you set. Well, I'll get you. Team behind's pitting right now.
Okay.
I got wing set and I got
Mike behind is
dry tire
pitted.
set.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably react, right?
Yep, I'd come in this lap.
Yeah,
You're not
stay
gonna-
on that race line, but it's opening up. The tracks.
Oh yeah, no, it's
lap.
looking really dry. On the line, on the line, you got some wiggle room in there. You'll be fine. But yeah, we don't want to wait too long because not only are they going to get faster than us, they also will have. We don't want to be on the cold tires.
Yeah.
While they're cooking. At least if we come in next lap, they'll be still warming up the tires a bit. Because they're still in the pits right now.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Track temp's also increasing quite a bit, so. Should be nice and grippy. Okay. They are pulling away from their pit box now. I'm watching P4 like a hawk. Oh yeah, it's so dry, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at like sector 1 and everything. I mean, obviously still take it easy, but
Yeah, I think sector 1 is the only area where there's still a little bit of water.
It's not even too bad. I mean, there's puddles, but nothing crazy. Can turn the fucking radar off now. Get that bitch out of here. Okay, fuel set, tires set, wing set, and then I'd probably leave your TC set similar to where it's at for at least a lap.
Yeah.
And then you can dial it back and dial the throttle straight back.
Mike.
Oh, hey, I think we're gonna be chilling a little bit. We're gonna have some breathing room. He spun it into the chicane at the end of the straight.
Oh, okay.
I think he locked the rears up and.
Coming up on a slower class car. Look out for the pit
He
speed
locked
limit.
something up and then just turned.
We'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit. Left front 90, left rear 92.
Guy was quicker than him as we got going.
Yeah, no, you've been quicker than him for a good bit.
Now you're really gonna be quicker.
Hopefully.
The leader is now on primaries.
We're gonna find out for sure if P2 is P2's coming into the pits right now. If P2 was actually on the dry tire, it would have been crazy good for them. But I was like, no way, Jim was right. I didn't believe that motherfucker for a second. Yeah, super easy in pit lane.
Pit exit's clear.
You got LMP2 coming up, but you should be fine.
They'll have.
Be careful, he's gonna be stupid.
They'll have better tires.
Right side.
He's there. He's there. He's there.
Clear to the right.
Let him go.
Yeah, no, don't even bother.
Scott is now on primaries.
Yeah, don't turn in too early there. There's still water pooled up there.
Yeah, yeah. Especially these cold tires.
Yeah, it's easier to see from an aerial perspective right now, but the track is looking really good.
Take it easy into this this corner up here. That's where they spun it. The team that we're fighting.
Yep, the race line is clear through here.
Yeah. I didn't do anything with rain, but they spun it, so I was like, just be careful. Man, look at that.
On your right.
We fucking...
Car right.
Still there.
Clear right.
You got another one 5 seconds back.
Quite the overcut, a little overcut we did, you know? Barely an overcut, but we pulled time on them, so I'll take it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Ooh. Got into the
He
weather
just-
a little bit.
He just wants to keep the tires cool, you know?
Yeah.
Don't want them to get too hot too quick, you know?
Not ready for all that grip. I'm not used to it.
Bro's like, where's the water? I gotta find it. That's all I've
He's
been
like-
driving in.
He's like, chat, watch
This
this.
is-
Water.
Ashley, we're still in the same position. Nothing's changed, unfortunately.
No, fortunately.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is,
Yeah.
that is smoke.
Unfor-
Very
Yes,
fortunately.
very
nothing has
fortunately.
changed.
It almost
We got
went really
very
bad.
lucky.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Got GTB coming up.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, there's a cut over there. Maybe just wait.
Yeah.
No reason to push.
No, we got a
Too
gap. Oh.
Now you can go.
Thank you.
Be careful don't get too close to those curves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of water by them. Be curious to see where we're at pace-wise now that we're on the dry.
Right side. Clear. Clear to the right.
Yeah, Frito Sport Blues first, or I think they finished it first of that. Yeah. They did a 5-minute 12
On
second
your right.
lap, and we did a 4:51. So
Still there. Clear right.
chilling.
Incident in Tetra Rouge.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second. I will be back.
Sounds good.
The leader of the GTPs is behind you, 3 seconds back.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Half a second back. He's coming hot.
Oh, he'll be good with us. We know him. That's why he's flashing. They helped us report another car too.
Blue flag.
Nice, clear.
Yeah, I've raced against Will in IndyCar before, and then his teammate
Okay.
Anton, I've raced him in LMP2s.
Nice.
So I know both of them.
That's cool. What are the odds that we're in the same split?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, track is really looking good.
And then I know someone in one of the GT3 cars too.
Somebody in your chat or?
Yeah. So both Will and then his teammate Anton pop in my chat periodically, and then the guy that's in the GT3 car is in my chat, and also when Joe streams. That's how I met him, was through Joe. He's one of Joe's subscribers. So that's how I met him. And yeah, he's in the split in GT3.
There's an incident in Lake Station chicane.
I'm thankful we get a
Coming
dry
up on a
track.
slower car.
Zooming now. Cruising along.
Yeah, track's just getting faster.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll see fast times though. I think that time where Joe was in the car and he was on dry tires, I think that was the fastest time for the day, or fastest session.
Oh, you mean at the very beginning?
No, when he took wet
Oh.
tires when the track
I
was
see
dry.
what you mean. I thought you were meaning like he was like fastest in the time period. I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I think when Joe gets back in the car here after you, I think he'll be. It's because it's good.
Oh, he'll
dry
be-
up more.
Yeah, but the track is getting hot. I think it's already up to like 95 Fahrenheit, I think.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 102.
Yeah, it's 102, so it's pretty hot. Or warmer. Because when he was
Yeah,
on
it's
dries,
hot.
it was like perfect for hot lapping.
Wets, you mean?
Yeah. I know I keep saying dries, but
What
should have
he
been
was
on
supposed
dries.
to be on. Yeah. Man, we would have got those 5 laps back if he was on dries. The nice thing is where it happened, it's almost just like I had a bad spin or two on my last lap with the tow, because the tow was like 5 minutes, and I was lapping about a 4:15 or 4:10 maybe. So it's we lost 50 seconds from the tow probably, or maybe a little more, and then barely any damage. So
You're coming up on a slower
Actually,
class car.
it worked out to be the perfect time. It's just like, why did you do this with?
Yeah, it could have been a worse time, sure.
Yeah, like if I just came out of the pits and that happened, would have been fucked. But we didn't lose as much time because a lot of other people pit around there. So
I'm gonna go upstairs and say bye to my wife. I'll be right back.
okay. I don't know where it goes at, but he said he was gonna get up at 5 his time. Dude, 5:40 his time.
Car right, clear right.
Nice and clear. Oh, show drive.
This feels weird driving. Maybe I'll just turn the windshield wiper on just for to feel at home.
There's an incident in the second
Get that
Ford
rhythm,
chicane.
you know?
Looks like
Yeah.
it's Scott.
Man, these curbs here are
There was a little bit on the inside one there.
yeah,
Not
a
much,
little
though.
bit, but I mean, it's there's not like a giant puddle like I feel like it's been every other drying up part.
Slower class car ahead.
Luckily, I had a can of Baja Blast in my fridge, so I can get a little caffeine in my system.
There you go.
I went out and I was like, what do I have? I was like, I don't want to make coffee, so what do I have that's not coffee? Well, I think the only stuff we have for coffee is we have like double espresso stuff for the coffee maker. And I was like, I don't want no double espresso right now.
Oh, that'll get you wired for the rest of the day.
I'm trying to get just enough to get me to the end of the race to watch what happens, and then I can go knock myself out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as it's over, go straight to bed.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear to the right.
And those things just do not stick around long enough to get a draft off of them.
Yeah, especially in the fucking dry. They're gone in the dry, and the second they get it, like, next to you, and it's like, ew. There you go, there's a lap. That's what I'm talking about.
What's everybody else doing?
Waiting for it to update, but I believe everyone around us 48s and 49s. T5 did a 45.8, and I don't know where the fuck they went, but there was someone I think that did a 44, but I think they just updated it. Maybe I misread it. Maybe it's this guy that did a 45. But those are the guys that have nothing to do anymore other than just push the shit out of it.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising.
The one
It's
guy's
now
47 laps down.
106
All
Fahrenheit.
he's got left is just sending it. He might deadass be the last LMP2 that's still running. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so he's just going
Just
balls to
fucking
the
full
wall.
send it.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna lose anything at that point. Might as well have some fun with it. Okay, so 2 leaders just updated. They did the leader did 47.7, second place did a 46.4. So you're right there with second place, faster than the leader. And the guy behind us.
Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah, that track temp is getting up there, that's for sure. 41 Celsius right now. God damn. The guy that's got absolutely nothing to care about, that's 47 laps down, just did a 44.2.
Dang. Might be on a little bit less fuel, maybe. I don't know. Or less downforce.
He's just... That also could be the case, but he also might be just sending the fuck out of it.
Yeah. I'm still being cautious through here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you have a reason to be cautious. This guy's like... Caution? What's that? I go fast and I go fast some more until I spin and hit the wall.
Yeah. 0 to lose.
Yeah.
So I put 30 seconds on the leader of our class.
Damn. Too bad we weren't actually racing them.
Yeah. I think we pitted, I think it was 14 seconds. It's almost 43 seconds now. But they're probably taking it easy too, I bet. Well, they were putting down fast lap times though.
Yeah, I mean, he still did a 46.7 last lap. I mean, he's not.
I wonder if, yeah, they must have had an incident or traffic.
I'm guessing something like that. I'm gonna go actually take a peek at their lap times. See what they had a slow pit lap. They're like out lap. They had a super slow lap when they pit, but they didn't look slow. That was our fucking... What the fuck? They did a 5:15 on their pit lap. You did a 4:51. So you got 24 seconds on them in the pit.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if they're slowly.
Oh, we didn't take two.
Optionals.
We also
Maybe
didn't
they
take
are.
full fuel either. But
Oh, that is true.
I was,
But we still took tires and everything. I don't know.
yeah, we did tires.
I don't know if we took 20 some seconds less fuel. And they were slower on the way in too. It's not like their like box was in a different spot and caused it to line up weird. We were faster going in and faster coming out. They might have just really babyed it on that, and
You've got
also
about
they
4
might
laps of fuel
have
left.
took some
That lap was at
optionals, like Aaron was saying. That was very possible.
3:46.3.
They might be like peeling off some optionals each time they bring it in.
It doesn't like look like they have anything, but you never know. I've not been keeping track of their incidents enough to know.
Yep, Ollie, we are still alive. We had a little bit of a scare when Chester's PC froze, or his screen froze. So that was a little bit of a scary moment.
Let
I think we got about 2 hours left, Ollie.
Two hours and 9 minutes left in the session. I'm gonna ping Joe.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Make sure he's good.
Yeah.
You have to entice them with dry track.
I said track is very dry. Because I didn't know what your plan was, Jesse. If you're planning on staying out for another stop since you had a short one, or what you were intending.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and just stay awake till the end.
Yeah.
So I'm like, originally I thought I'd be off maybe like around midnight, and then
Joke's
sleep
on
for
you.
a few hours, and then get back up for the end.
I knew it was going to be a long night when
Slower
my
class
stint
car
was
ahead.
supposed to be at 2 in the morning. It ended up at lining up for 3, and then I woke up too late, didn't end up getting until almost 4.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 3 is
But,
2.1
so-
off the pace.
Let's see. I'm trying to see. I don't know if he's on or not. But yeah, because you've got 3 laps of fuel left, so I didn't know if you're planning on another stint since you had the short one when transitioning over to dry, or if you were...
Do you guys need me to do one? I can.
I mean, we'll see if he shows up in the next 3 laps. That's the kind of kicker. I mean, obviously, if you needed me to, I can hop back in. I could hop back in and hope to God that my shit doesn't break again.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we want to risk that, huh?
I mean, if I'm doing one stint, I just relaunch iRacing, and I think I'm good for a stint. I think the where it potentially crashes is an hour 40 plus. Because that's the only times it's crashed on me is when it's sat open for well over an hour 40. Because it crashed on me in Midwest with 3 minutes to go in the race. And after like quali and practice and everything, that was at least 2 hours of iRacing being open. And then it crashed here when I was finishing my 3rd stint, which was about 2 hours. So if I keep it under the 2 hour mark, I think we're good.
Jesse has PTSD. He's like, I'll just stay in the car.
I also don't
We did
blame.
not come this far with 2 hours left. Oh no!
But-
I hope this doesn't crash.
Where's Joe?
My point is, if Joe is
You'll probably be
still
okay.
snoozing, I don't want you to have to run another 2 hours straight.
Jesse,
Out of
Jesse
fear.
has good content. He's gonna bring us home a top 3
Oh.
while crashing out.
Hey, he
Oh,
responded.
yes.
He's alive.
You got 2 laps.
You got 2 laps. 10-4.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesse's crashing out. He's gonna do a sleep stream.
Nah, it's
I
only
know.
4 in the morning for him. I don't want to hear it.
I've
I was
been
driving
up,
at that time and no problem at all earlier.
been
And
up
he's
for-
got caffeine in him. He's cooking.
I've been up for 23 hours now.
Ah! I got me a little 2-hour power nap in, but
Car left, clear on the left.
let's see what time did I wake up. Yeah, about this time. So I got a little 2-hour power nap, but I would have been pushing 24 hours now. So I don't know. Honestly, I think that nap might have made me just more tired.
Sometimes that happens, yeah. My wife was asking me if I was going to take a nap. I'm like, no. But sometimes I'll
Well,
wake up and I feel like hungover.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling in the middle of my stint. I was driving, I was like, this shit sucks.
Only 2 laps of fuel
Oh,
left. You've
but-
just done a 3:47.
No, I had to try and at least get some sleep. That way I don't just fucking crash and sleep all day today. It completely ruined my sleep schedule. Hey, there's water there?
There it is, yeah. I missed it,
Oh.
my old friend. That's going through withdrawals.
I forgot what it was.
I got 3.5, so hopefully that's good enough to drive on vacation.
Just get a couple 5-hour energies, you'll be fine.
Be all good.
I got off with Jason at like 1:45. Got to bed at 2. Alarm went off at 5:30, and I'm like, ugh.
I asked a more awake Emma, and she still said that the alarm didn't go off. So there's no shot that both me and her just leapt through and turned that alarm off that was going off. Because I set 5 alarms, Aaron, for like 150, 155. I think I had 157, 2
Incident in
o'clock.
First Ford chicane. Looks
like
Mike.
all in that range, and I did not hear a single one of them go off,
Mike
and
behind
neither
is
did Emma.
pitting.
I woke up to a phone call from Jason being like, "Hello."
Was he even grumpier than before?
That motherfucker gets so grumpy when he doesn't fall asleep at 9 p.m. on a weekend.
That's why you call him
Talk
old.
about old man. Yeah. Motherfucker's 22 years old being fucking tired at 8:30 at night. Fucking.
Yeah, Aaron, we're still cooking. We're still doing well.
Welcome to the shit show, Joe.
Hello.
We've wrecked the car 10 more times since you were last on.
Yep.
That's fine.
My game crashed and we had to tow it back, so we were cooking.
Sick.
We're still in P3 though.
Sick.
Track's nice and dry.
Sick.
It's getting slick though. It's warm.
Rude.
Well, don't tell him that part.
It's way better than the wet though. It's way more enjoyable. Jason got the shitty stint.
Yeah, Jason did take the shitty stint. It is
Oh,
grumpy hours.
It poured.
I didn't even see it, and I'm just like, yep, good job, Jason.
Copy that, Aaron. We're gonna push in the end.
Dunlop chicane. We think it
Hit
might
the
be
red
Mills.
cone that we were talking about before I went to bed.
Couldn't tell you. Don't ask Joe. He don't know how to read a radar.
Can't do nothing. You're lucky I'm awake.
I was ready to hop back in the car, and Jesse told me I'm not allowed out of fear my shit would crash again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we came
Shit.
too
He said
far.
I did my time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be pitting next time, bye.
Yeah, I expect you to come out and do a 339 on your out lap, okay?
You think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap?
He's like, I can do that in my sleep.
With a track
Coming
temp
up
of
on a slower
43
car.
Celsius. You got this, I believe. The fastest time right now is like a 44, but...
I love all the marbles right before done lap.
Yeah,
Yeah, people like to swim in the gravel for some reason. I at least didn't bring any on the track, I just hit the wall. And I couldn't even see.
Am I finishing the race then? Or
Yeah. I think that is the plan. As long as you're cool running like 2.5 stints.
should be fine.
Maybe
The
3
track
actually,
temperature's
it might be 3
increasing.
stints.
It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
Well, he's coming
Incident
in.
first Ford
right now.
chicane. Looks like
Yeah.
it's
Then,
Scott.
yeah, it's
got-
probably
Scott ahead is pitting.
Well, I was in my head. I was still thinking about the rain time, where
Mhm.
where the whole rest of the session was, and where it ruined the entire schedule.
Not sure where I last updated you, Aaron. Chester got smashed by GTP, and we ended up with a couple laps of repairs. And then we just had a bunch of little small spins. But I don't know, what about an hour ago? Chester's PC froze. And we ended up having to tow. So we lost like, well, we probably only lost like 2 minutes, maybe.
If that.
Yeah.
I mean, we honestly didn't lose much time because it was right around the pit cycles.
Yeah.
So we
When did the
lost maybe a
GTP
minute.
hit you?
That was way earlier. When I got murdered, way earlier.
Man's been murked.
Yeah.
Dang,
Oh.
I wish we would've
GTP's
got up for a
lucky
longer
that we were in
lap
a
to break
decent
fire with it.
position.
We had to protest
1 gallon
somebody.
remaining.
Did you?
Oh yeah, we did protest somebody. One of the GTPs. He
All right, Jesse,
had a
coming to
fun,
the pits at the end
unsafe
of this lap. Box this lap.
rejoin. We lucked out and didn't have a lot of damage.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky on the deal.
We've been pretty lucky with a lot of our spins. We've been very fortunate to have a handful of spins, but only a couple of them giving damage.
After you got off.
What up, Michael? Yeah, I'm about to get out of the car. Joe's gonna take it to the end.
GTP got impatient with Jason and ran into the back of him, kind of moved him out of the way, and Jason started losing his mind. I'm like, Jason, calm down. He's gone. Just let him go. He's like, why do you have to hit me? I was like, I told you he's getting aggressive. He's gonna, and then boom, hit him. And it was coming out of the Porsche.
That's
car.
half a
He's
gallon
like,
of
"He
fuel
couldn't
left."
wait." And I was like, apparently not.
Fucking lay on the brakes. You wanna hit me?
Go chase him, Jason. Go get him.
Just cuts all of the chicanes straight torpedo.
Speed limit in the pits.
Homing
Need to stop
missile
again.
to the fucking. It's just a straight if you
Box in 5,
take the right angle.
4, 3, 2,
Watch out for that
One.
GP3.
box
He's
now.
in the no collision zone. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, watch
He's
out
like,
for that idiot.
no more damage.
Front left, 85%.
Alright, I'm hopping in, guys. I got
You've got
this.
1 gallon left.
I'm gonna run for the last 2 hours. You know, the window where I think my shit breaks.
So it's greasy, say.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but the times are dropping.
Nothing like just jumping out of bed directly into a race car.
262 was one of the incidents, Aaron. Lap 262. In this
any wet
race.
spots I need to worry about?
Do what?
Are there any wet spots I really need to worry about?
No.
Take care.
There's
there's
like
car
maybe a
approaching.
couple curbs that still have some pooled water,
Oh,
but
yeah, outside of Dunlop curves. When you're going under the bridge, it's wet out on the curbs.
there's marbles fucking everywhere. I mean, but not water.
Yeah.
Yeah, the track actually dried out pretty quick.
Man, I wish I could actually go back and look at some of the incidents, but since my game fucking crashed, I don't have like any of the replay. Be careful behind you.
Yeah. My new tires. Not much I can do there.
Yeah, I'm just saying, watch out. That guy's been fucking.
Yeah, he's been like that the whole race.
Yep. Don't let you get even a thought that he's gonna not be aggressive, even though he's 62 laps down.
Oh, is he the one that's been sending it?
Yep, he's the one that's been. I don't know if it's the same driver. It might be a different driver, but it's the team.
The 31 also was laps down and racing you too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that guy fucking is a dickhead. That guy's a stupid asshole. And he's 42 laps down. That fucking idiot.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is
That guy
4
was
laps
worse.
behind.
As far as battle, like with
Slower
us.
class car
goes.
ahead.
Some water over there.
You wanna know something funny, Joe, that we determined while you were gone?
Hmm.
You wanna know when the best track conditions were?
When I was being an idiot.
Yep. I think that was the best it ever got.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Just funny.
I'm too
you
tired to
know?
give a shit.
It was a good test.
Yeah, for something that never matters again.
I like the theory, you know.
Well, we kind of did a little bit with one of Chester's stints. Was it your stint, Chester, where
Yeah.
we did that?
Yeah.
Because rain
Tiny
came
bit.
like
Coming
halfway
up on a
through.
slower class car.
I think so. Yeah. But it hadn't fully really dried up yet.
Yeah.
Like it was just reaching the crossover when it was about to start raining again.
Air temps rising. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Right? He just totally backed up on track right in front of us.
Yeah, you'll need to show that to everyone.
There's an incident in. Watch your curves. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Who died?
GTP is on the right side of the track. You good?
All I heard was yellow flag and the peakers. Like, oh no.
Oh no. I thought from how crew chief said it, I thought it was gonna be like behind you and you're just gonna go past, and I saw the GTP flying off the track. I was like, oh.
Looks like Thorne's team's in P7 in GT3.
Nice.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Aaron, the track was actually starting to dry out a little bit. It was still pretty wet.
Got GTP coming up. Second back.
Big scare. Haven't seen that name before.
Gentlemen, we're P10 overall now.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I'm not sure if he's going to try and go for this or not. Yep, looking on the inside. Going, right side clear. Hey,
Yeah,
hey
nice
buddy,
job,
you
dumbass.
want to make the corner typically. I don't know why you even
way
tried
all
to
fast
save
like
him.
a dumbass in traffic. You know,
He
somebody
might as
makes
well
a
have just
mistake in
drove straight
traffic and they
through.
just like have to drive away a million miles an hour so they don't have you don't get to see them. That's him right now. They don't want to see
True.
me. Like I just honked at him.
Beep beep. Flash the lights at him.
I did already.
So the team that we protested, they're running P3 on the same lap as P2. It may have
How
cost
the
them,
fuck did they get back up there?
but
It probably cost them P2.
it may have cost them P2. Yeah.
It definitely did, because they were on this. They were, I think, on the same lap when they got it, so they've got a lap back. Man, our race has been a pretty boring race, but I can't imagine how boring P1 and GTP's been.
Just fucking wait.
Have a 3-lap lead on the next closest person, just cruising around.
Slower class car ahead.
I think it's Sim Party, right? Yeah, Sim
Looks
Party.
familiar.
Well, we weren't the only team that protested him. The leader behind also protested him, so I think they got a 30-second stop and hold from the team behind us. And I think they may have lost a lap with our protest.
I think so.
So they probably lost a full lap plus probably around a minute. Sim Party's spun out behind you.
Alright, guys, I gotta go.
All right.
Right, Aaron?
Bye-bye.
Good luck, Joe.
Yep. See ya.
Have a good Sunday.
Oh, that's greasy right there. My goodness.
Ooh.
It's toasty.
It's only getting hotter.
Is it supposed to?
Yep. Air
Cool.
temp's going up another degree in 30 minutes. I have no idea what the track will do, but I can only assume.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Aaron, thank you. Yeah, we'll be finishing up in a little over an hour and a half.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Crazy how dependent on track temp this car is.
Yeah?
Like, it's not close.
It's crazy how much slower it is like right now compared to when the temps are just reasonable. This hour 40 can't go fast enough. But it's too close. I'm not just gonna go to sleep and miss the last bit.
And miss sleeping.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed my 2 hours I got earlier. Those were nice.
I have zip so far. Been up,
It's only like 4 over there. You're
Coming up on a
chilling.
slower class car.
been up 23 and a half hours.
Nah, you're chilling.
I don't even understand why I had to get back in the car, Jesse.
Well,
For real, you should have just ran the last 2 hours.
Right.
we
Finish it up, dude.
weren't sure if you're gonna wake up. I thought I might have to.
This is true.
Yeah, Chase, we're in for a podium.
Here, we're gonna have to put the guy with the crashing PC back in.
Stay on that center line, dickface.
Dude, I had a GT3 like straight up try and battle me into the fucking into turn 2 earlier. In the wet. It was raining and he fucking sent it on me up my inside. And he was like a million laps down. I'm like, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Ah, nice, Chase. Awesome. Gonna be for Bathurst, right? Well, that was scary.
Those guys all through peakers. Where's all the grip? Ah,
Yeah,
course.
that was when you were on wet tires.
Yeah.
On your left, clear left.
Now I have no one to draft or anything.
Dude, don't worry. You got 27 seconds till the next GT3.
There's no one left racing.
Yeah, like half the GTPs are out. I think there's actually 9 left running, but 2 of them are nowhere near the front 7.
How many of our guys are still running? We got like 6
8.
or 7? 8?
Yep, 8. But the 8th guy is 62 laps down when we are only 20, so they're 42 laps behind us.
You know what? Good for them.
Yeah, they were fucking flying when it was the crossover between the going from wet to dry, because they were just sending it. Because they have nothing to care about. They're 42 laps behind, and no one behind them is racing anymore. So they were just fucking sending it. I was like, holy shit, their lap times are kind of going crazy right now.
Literally nothing to lose.
Yeah, it's like you have nothing to lose. If you wreck the car, you get to go to sleep, and no one passes you. It's a win-win. If you don't wreck the car, you get to go fast. So it's like, oh no.
Slower class car ahead.
So I just looked up and it looks like James Gill's team is running P2 in top split.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
Still a really good lap behind that guy.
You act like that wasn't a good lap. I'm still setting the pace with the lap you did.
I lost over a second of that, dude.
Damn. Hey,
Hey, there's still water there.
yeah, stay out of that.
Why was there?
I know you want to be like me, but I wouldn't recommend going in the water like
I
that.
wouldn't want to be that slow. Just didn't expect it to be there. I would have thought that would have been dried up by now. It's 1,000,000 degrees. How is it not evaporated?
I have two statements to make about the I wouldn't want to be that slow comment. Statement numero uno, I qualified, I think, the second fastest on the team. Statement numero dos, all of my stints, it was basic, other than when I got murdered, I was tasked with just, yeah, bring the car back to pit lane in one piece. So I just took pace out of it and was cruising.
And did you bring it back in one piece every time?
Huh?
And did you bring it back in one piece every time?
The only time I didn't bring it back in one piece was when my game crashed and there was 9 seconds of repairs.
I was surprised there was only 9 seconds.
Yeah, I was stunned.
For what happened? Oh. But yeah, you were on the brakes though. Yeah, I mean, I know you couldn't see, but yeah, you.
I was blind and trying to avoid everything. But it's like I'd rather get into the wall a little bit, potentially, rather than hit someone else. I was like, I don't know where other people are. I'm not gonna ruin someone else's race over my shit crashing.
Yeah, racing's gotten better about that.
Coming up on a slower car.
We have it. We have it. I'm faster in the curves. See? Oh.
Hey, you're not supposed to drive there.
You're not in the car, shut up. I literally woke up to get into this thing, shut your fucking mouth.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
There's a bunch of beef.
You got more sleep than me, I don't want to hear it.
It's a Bunch of beef in the official stream, the Top Swit stream. Bunch of
Are they
beef
playing?
in the chat.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's
on the YouTube
Steve.
chat for Global Sim Racing channel. There's like people that are in the race that are talking shit to each other.
Really?
Yeah.
That's that over 5K ego.
Yeah. But it
It's a
looks
real
like
thing.
top 4 GT3s are all lined up nose to tail.
LMP2 is the same thing, or are they spread out?
No,
The
LMP2s,
track temp's increasing.
there's
It's now 100.
P1 and P2 are 5 seconds apart. Then everybody else is either 1 lap or more down.
Hmm.
Like, it doesn't show.
You know, and just so we're clear, I could have been up earlier, but I looked at the schedule and it said Aaron was still going to drive. So you guys
This
didn't
is
keep up with that.
true. Well, I kind of just gave up on it, and you had said that you were gonna wake up at 5 your time, so I was like, he'll be
Which
up.
I did, but then Aaron was still in. So I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
then I'll
because
just
he had to leave to make it to church by 7:30 East.
That's so
So
early.
yeah, but so he couldn't hop in. Like he would have done, at best, would have done maybe 1 stint.
Yeah, that's
And
like
he
a
would have
waste
had
of
to
time.
take over. He would have had to jump in and then take over in the transition from wet to dry, which he already loved so much.
Oh yeah, I think he was done with the wet.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He had a not fun time, and he's been so busy. He hasn't had a lot of time to practice.
Not a fun combo when you get stuck in the rain at night and you've had no time
Yep.
to spend on
Yep.
it.
I mean, until like a week and a half ago, he didn't have his rig fully set up how he wanted it. So
Yeah, I had talked to him voice once prior.
So I can't blame him. It's like I'd probably be not having a great time either in the rain if I'd barely ever driven it. And in the car and never rain before and it's pitch black out. Can't fault them.
No.
I saw what it was like pitch black with the rain. It sucked.
Yeah, not ideal.
That shit was ass. Guys, there's still hope. They might mess up. Wait, what the fuck? When the fuck did P2 get back on the lead lap?
Did they?
Yeah.
Something must have happened to P1.
Or pit cycled right now. No?
It's still
They're
showing
all
1 lap.
Cycle.
Yeah, no. Is there something you could turn on iOverlay that shows like their stint, their current stint?
Yeah.
Or
I
stop?
think so.
Okay, I gotta find that. But it's showing me right now that I mean they're almost a lap down again, but they're at they're 3:32 back, 3 minutes 32 seconds back from P1. But P2's been consistently lapping quite a bit quicker than them.
Yeah, I'm quicker than that.
Oh yeah, by quite a bit. Yeah, they've cracked 45 once. Is in this most recent stint.
For you, sir.
Right side.
It's a drag race.
Clear right. You're clear.
You lost.
It's right in my life.
Alright, I will be right back.
Forty.
So
I got my boy Jesse still.
barely. I'm struggling over here.
Dragging, dude.
Oh yeah, I've like zoned out. So James's team is now 4 seconds down. So they've knocked a second off of the lead. Oh, he's in the car too.
Incident in the second
Yeah,
Ford
he's
chicane.
chasing down
Looks like
P1.
Stone.
Hell yeah.
But in GT3, it's all McLarens up front.
I'm shocked anyone likes that car. I really don't care for it.
It seems like the recent BOP went back to favoring it.
Yeah. Must have needed to sell some more.
Yeah, that and the NSX.
Yeah, it's exactly what they did with the Acura for so long. Just bop it so people buy it. I mean, iRacing would never do that.
Oh no, never. Yeah, it would have been cool to be in one of the splits with the safety car.
We just missed it.
Was it the top 6 splits? Got the safety car?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my buddy Thomas that I thought we were going to race with has said that the safety cars kind of saved him, and I think they're running like P3 in that split. Oh, we got one more lap of fuel.
There's a car rejoining. The car behind's a faster class.
Hey guys, I was zoning out. I didn't see the chat. What's up? I'm half asleep, guys. I apologize.
That's not the worst thing that's happened when someone was zoning out tonight.
Sim Racer in a hoodie.
I forgot to tell you, Joe. There's a point where I completely zoned out and forgot where I was on the track on this straight, and I forgot what turn was next, and so I just basically drove straight through it.
There's an incident in. Oh no,
Awesome.
we think it might be.
It was a
Stone.
fun time. I started braking and then I started turning. I was like, this is not the turn I thought I was at, so I just went through the gravel. I was like, off we go.
Yep.
You got a GTP on your ash.
Yeah,
Thorn, you guys are in P7, right? Last time I checked.
He's gonna be going right
What's
side.
up with Sim Racer in the hoodie? What's going on?
Still there? Clear?
Clear right.
All right, Michael, get after it in that ARCA car.
Sorry, I've been slacking on my spotter duties. It's been
Nah,
so
that's all
fucking
good.
boring. You got one more GTP 2.5 seconds back, and then you got the guy 38 seconds behind them.
Well, yeah, that
All right, Jesse. there's a
Porsche
faster
has
car
been leading
approaching.
for a long time.
There's an incident in. First
Okay, guys,
Ford
don't kill each
chicane.
other
It
up
looks
there,
like
please.
Mills. Mills behind is pitting.
Damn. I didn't realize you're already almost out of fuel.
I know it.
It goes so much quicker when there's no fucking rain all over this stupid track.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the
coming up on
Thorn, we
slower
know
fast car.
the guys in
Driver's reputation's
P1
a
and
bit sketchy.
GTP
Bear it
also.
in mind.
Got GTP coming still. He's coming, looking left. Left. Still there, clear.
Yeah, my final stint, I got dry weather. That was my only dry time.
Team Redline look-alike car.
Hey, Helky. Yeah, they've struggled, unfortunately. But we've managed to hold on to a podium.
Hour 18 to go. Man, Project 88, the team in second place, is taking time out of first place, but it's too little, too late. They're not taking that much time out of first place.
James is getting a lot of broadcast time right now on the top split broadcast.
I should probably make sure your shit's all set.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Oh shit, Joe, we forgot to put fuel in it. I'm gonna need you to come back in.
You want to try the wet tires again?
Yeah.
Box in. 5,
Line me up. What difference does it make?
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Helky. Yeah, we'll keep pushing.
Now.
I think P4 would actually have a chance at catching us if you went on the wet tires right now.
Oh yeah, Thorn, I completely agree. The rain was a bit much. It was overkill for sure.
Nice, dude. We should have enough for 2 more stints. Yeah, I think the fuel's going to take us to the end after the next pit. I'm showing 146.7 to get to the end, and I get 75 each, so should get there.
Yeah. Should be cruising. Should be cruising.
I have to save a little bit. I'll just save a little bit. Gotta have donut fuel.
Yep.
All clear on pit exit.
Pitting for donuts.
When Travis and I run the
There's an incident
Sebring
in
12-hour
chicane.
last year, he didn't have enough fuel for donuts. He literally ran out of fuel on the last lap coming across the start-finish. So he didn't even have enough to get it going to even get the tires to spin.
Guy in front's weaving. That does not do enough to justify the possible mishap.
Alright guys, so this is Will and Anton's car. William and Anton's car. So they're currently overall leader in our split.
Wait a minute. It might not be my computer, that's shit.
Did you find something?
I'm seeing other people in the Majors Discord talking about... someone else said he's never crashed, and he's never had his game crash in like 1 year and 3 months on iRacing. He's never had a game freeze until last night, and now he's had 4. And then I saw him talking about a patch that's coming in iRacing, so it might be an iRacing thing.
Last weekend, I had mine crash. There was Yeah, so maybe there is something to that.
And I
There was
mean,
something where I had a huge
I was about
performance
to
drop
say.
while I was just spectating. I was down to like 20 frames, and there was no reason for it. I didn't open any new programs. There was nothing weird. It literally just dropped to 20 frames. I was stuttering. Everything was nasty. Restarted. Fine. And mine never does that. The system's always been pretty solid.
Yeah, we were just in a hosted practice session and it crashed.
Spent too much time on those GT3 tires.
Okay.
Yep.
At least I didn't fucking have my shit freeze 4 times. We only had it happen once. I
Yeah,
just
that's
saw
enough.
I had 2 separate people in the general chat talk about it freezing 4 times on them. That is unfortunate.
Oh, the outlap is greasy.
All right, here's your car. We'll get your team some screen time here.
Give them some love.
Yeah, you don't need to show our fucking...
Yeah, there's not much
team
going on to look at.
The leader's pitting now.
We get the occasional GT3 to look at.
Oh, that's a pretty good recovery. Yeah, we
fly by.
Joe qualified P3. I think only because he had a spin. Fell back to P5. I took over at P5 when the rain started. I chased down P2 and I was catching P2. And just carried way too much speed. I got a little excited and really wanted to get P2 by the end of my stint. And carried too much speed into Indianapolis and drifted over into the puddle, hydroplaned straight into the wall, and limped it back, and we had to use our fast repair. I think we fell down to P8 at one point, and then yeah, just kept it clean after that and landed on a podium. Hey Yosan, how'd your tutoring go? No, we still have a little over an hour.
Slower class car ahead.
We're getting there. This car right here, this is Sir Wolfbane's team. Alright, so James is not catching P1. He's still holding at like 4 seconds. Yeah, look at that BMW. Livery's looking hot. I like the purple.
BMW.
I think you forgot to flash.
The lap times are they running on the main broadcast? Hurt my feelings, please.
It's not showing the lap times.
Oh. Lame.
Lame.
I second that.
No, it's only showing interval. It's not showing any lap times.
Oh, okay, whatever. Because from what I noticed earlier when I was looking at a few of those, is that our wet lap times were really not that different.
We're just that good.
That and the car is just so neutered in the rain. It just, you're only going to do so much with it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, so it was for calculus. Nice.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hated calculus.
Oh, and now you got to do chemistry. Damn. Yosan,
I
you're
like
getting all the work.
Right side. Clear.
Now he's going to ruin my air.
No.
Next time I'll take
Go
the
away,
tan line
dirty
for you,
air.
mate.
Just like that. And that. Where are you going,
Sir,
sir?
you can't drive over there. That is not the racetrack. And he's gonna bleed it in here.
So P2 is now 2 laps down. Could be just pit stop.
In our session?
Yeah.
Couldn't see the fucking turn. Staring
It's
at his
still
ass.
showing he's only 3 minutes 30
You'll need to
seconds
get back the
behind.
time gained.
For me. On the gap.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Maybe my eye overlays. Bork.
Bork.
Oh shit. So they just pitted the LMP2 cars. James is now went from 4.5 seconds back to 0.3 of a second coming out of pit lane. He's
Feel safe.
right on P1. You think he'll just hang back and save?
I wonder if they short field that stop to full field the final one, or because they, well, no, because they'd have more laps total. I don't know what their strat looks like right now.
Yeah, because
There's
they
only
can't.
an hour. They might have short field the first stop.
Yeah, there's an hour 7, so yeah, they'll have to take one
Trooper,
more
Car
stop.
number 14
Yeah, so
is leading the
the
race.
car in front of them probably took full. They took short.
Oh, no, he just passed him. He's in P1 now.
I still wonder if they short field that though. It'll just wash out in the end.
Well, yeah, because they'll have to pit one more time. And if he takes more fuel, the other car doesn't. Oh, the other car's coming back on him.
I just want to watch that. Check it in the car.
Oh, wait. They almost got into James. That was tight.
Dude, we can have me freeze crossing the finish line. Think of how cool
Yeah.
it'll be.
Be awesome.
Yeah, so that's the battle they're showing is the LMP2s.
Good.
The GT3s, the top 3 are all within a second of each other, but they're just lined up following each other.
I guess they know James gets a little racy, maybe. This guy likes to party. All that dust scared me. UTP is not very good. He's on low fuel too.
Car right, clear to the right.
Yeah, some of the GTP guys in our split weren't very good.
That is the guy that is 21
Incident in
or,
Arnage.
15
Looks like
laps
it's
down to the
Stone.
next GTP, so.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know what kind of lap times they're running.
Certainly faster than this garbage I'm doing right now.
Shooting for a meatball flag. We need one of the ones in front, not behind.
It's a dry track. What'd you do?
I did not check what he did. P5 binned it somewhere. Oh, that does not look like a fun time.
Pretty nasty bad one, huh?
I haven't seen what the wreck
Blue
was,
flag.
but his front right's fucked.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
For some reason, replays is stupid. Oh. Rip. Oh no.
Thanks, dude.
He had it coming.
Oh, that team behind is our
I know.
friends.
The
Right side.
the IPM side.
Clear right.
The I don't know what the turn name is, but the turn that's after Indy, the right-hander.
Oh, yeah.
He spun
Arnage.
coming out of that, and then was in the middle of the track. And when he was trying to get turned around, he fucking drove right in front of a GT3 and just got drilled.
Hmm.
So, poor GT3. I don't know which GT3 it
I'm glad we finally gotten to the point where everybody's just like, give all the space in the world, just make your pass.
It only took 23 hours.
It always does.
When everyone's like, wait, we're going to finish the race. Give room.
Get out
Let
of the
them
way.
by.
And I just get bored and I'm like, hot lap, hot lap, hot lap. There's no point. It's so hot.
It's a hot lap, that's for sure.
No shit. Get out.
I had to make the joke because Jason's not here. It's like a certified Jason joke.
Oh shit, I need to save fuel.
What is that?
I get to the end on the next stop. I think.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Or do I not? No, I don't.
That lap time was 3:45.8.
All right, James is pulling away. He's out to a 1.2 second lead now.
Go 42. Find it cool he was even in the chat, just chopping it up. Good dude.
Yeah, he's been in a couple times today.
I know. Oh, it's pretty kick-ass.
Yeah.
Now all we need to do is get him in for coaching sessions. Teach us how to actually be fast. I'd be so for that.
Any idea what his iRating is?
I think he's... Oh, I don't remember his. Might be like 6.
Okay. But he's just an ace in the car though, right?
Yes. He's just damn good in that car for sure.
What up, Michael? How'd your ARCA race go?
Faster car behind.
We are officially under an hour to go.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful. flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I do need to save fuel. I was right.
It's guy close back up. It's under half a second. He's in the draft on James now.
That draft is strong. I definitely noticed that earlier when we were battling. Oh, I ran a 346 dead. Nice.
Yeah, I think P2's probably just saving fuel behind him. Okay, here's one of the sim party teams.
Pardon me. Hi, friends. I gave him a wave.
Think anybody in the car recognizes your name?
No. Oh. I don't know who's all on that team. I don't really know Ian. That team has a lot of GT3 drivers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds
For
like
Daytona, I think we had like 15, 16 teams.
Wow.
Or more. It's huge.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Stone.
Sorry, the lap times are going to be kind of boring. I've got to save just enough to... I got to save like a liter.
GT3s are making their final stop in top split. All McLarens.
sail.
Fuck, I am so tired, guys.
Yeah.
I don't. We joked about me going to the end. I couldn't have made it to the end. Hey, Brett. Yeah, we are looking pretty good here.
Chilling. Fuel saving.
Yeah, Joe is just cruising.
Mm-hmm. Just clicking off the laps that need to be clicked off and trying to save some gas so we don't have to fuel again. I just want to have enough left over for donuts, or at least a couple of them.
Brett, I've officially been up for a little bit over 24 hours now. I am done. Toby, did you wake up to go pee and had to come in and say hi? Go back to bed, Toby. Yeah, how you do when you come back from your job site, jump in the rig, huh?
Oh, I almost ran the same lap time.
Michael, I think he just got up to go pee. Michael, as soon as this is done, I am going to bed. I'm not worried about breakfast.
You don't want to do some dirt oval stuff?
Fuck no.
Oh, come on, man. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm not used to feeling this exhausted.
The race is going a lap less. I don't have to worry about fuel anymore. Cool.
What, sim racing, Brett? That's what keeps you awake? Michael, I'm not gonna go drive more.
Put him in the car.
Put him in the car. Falls asleep.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not drooling on myself at the moment.
I am. That's unrelated, but...
Well, I had dinner, Michael, and then before I got in to do my final stints, I had a little bit of a protein bar.
I had a really good club sandwich earlier. That made my night.
Yeah, I had your burrito last night, club sandwich tonight.
Mm-hmm. It's been a good run.
You were pretty excited about that burrito.
I've never been more excited.
It's the simple things in life, you know?
I do. It's like I am a simple thing in life.
Joe's in the car right now, Michael. He started it and he's finishing it for us. We put the fast boy in.
Bleh.
Or the fastest boy.
Hey, the fastest among
us. Yeah.
I'm like the smartest idiot. Except not. Will you turn, please? You pig.
You don't have your stream up, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I was all worried about those performance issues earlier, so I was like, screw it.
Yeah, I would have got a notification if you did.
Yeah, with these kind of events, I just don't want to risk it. If I actually cared enough, I could set up a second PC and just stream off of that, but that's so much work.
Okay, Jesse, we're matching race pace.
Here, Michael, I'll drop a link to his channel so you can go sub.
Yeah, you can see a whole lot of no content. Hope you like motorcycle things, that's what you're going to get later. Okay.
Is that the overall leader in GT3?
Yeah, that's why I didn't do anything right there. Like, I don't know what he wants me to do.
Yeah, Ollie, we're in the last hour. I think Joe's going to have one more stop for fuel. The Porsche looks giant compared to the LMP2.
Big booty girl.
Hey, BMW M5 CS.
Ooh, I want one of those.
With the Interlagos blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's got.
Mm.
I'm assuming it's a he. That's what they have. I guess that's a he. I don't know. No, yeah, P3, we got nothing to complain about, right, guys? We just got you a couple of subs, Joe, so now you're going to have to start streaming.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
We'll see about some GT3 Daytona tomorrow.
There you go. I think I might try to run some either in the afternoon or evening.
Yeah.
If Christina won't be too mad.
Right. I understand the concept.
Yeah.
Because I woke up so unexpectedly because I thought Aaron was going to be able to get back in, so I was like, oh, that's cool, I'll just lay here for a little while longer. And then I saw the message. It's like, uh-oh. Track's really dry. Oh, that means I need to get in. I was like, hey, can you take the dogs out and stuff? Because I do not have time. I have a lap and a half.
And P1 and P2 are still locked.
You've just done a
Nose to tail.
3:46.6.
James is still leading.
He's going to make that car real wide towards the end, I bet.
Like you said, it might be interesting because, I mean, he made up 4 seconds on the pit stop. So, did he short fill? Like,
We almost had to have. I don't know what else you do there. It's not like those teams are driver swapping this late.
no, yeah, they're going to keep him into the end, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I think we do get something.
For a podium?
Yeah. Don't we
Yeah,
get like
something or
a coin or something?
I guess. I don't really know what that... Is that good for an entry into like another majors event or something?
No, I think it's just like a
Or just a commemorative?
commemorative. Hey, you got a podium.
I mean, still cool. I'm not mad about that.
Yeah. We'll be streaming Tuesday night, but it'll be late for you.
Ship.
Tuesday night for sure, Ollie, but that'll be pretty late for you. I might try. I keep wanting to say tomorrow, but it's today. Stream later today. I want to try to get some GT3s in at Daytona.
Mm-hmm. Daytona is Bay.
Sounds like a shit show. I'm all about that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm gonna run the Mustang because why not? I want to hear that
What's a
roar.
kilometer?
I have no idea.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Eagle Screech. You know. V8.
Still haven't figured out a liter, so. I know
I'm
there's
glad I have a
almost
phone.
there's almost 4 in a gallon. That's all I know. I'm terrible. You got the video up, Chase? What car did you do it on? Chase is doing tutorial videos for some of the less experienced guys in the Midwest Motorsports group. So he's doing coaching and then putting together coaching videos. And he's already helped a bunch of guys get faster. It's been pretty cool to see.
Oh, this is such a good lap, too, and I'm going to end up having to go into the pit. I think. Probably.
I don't think there's any money for this one, Michael. No. P1's not getting $100,000. Not when teams paid $40 to get in. Oh, you do love your...
I don't think I can. It's not worth it.
Wasn't even looking. It would be tight. You might.
Blue flag.
Probably have to save a little, but
Watch your speed.
it would have been close.
Engage the limiter.
I know. The thing was, I did a pretty extreme save to get to that point. Am I getting full fuel? Check me before I get there.
Box in 5,
I
4, 3, 2.
Just give me all.
yeah, it's giving you
Box now.
19.6. It's on auto fuel.
Sure. Well, Chet's still showing as the freaking crew chief, so.
Yeah, I can't change anything. It's giving you 19.8, which I think is more than what you need. Looks like it's giving you 1 lap.
It is.
Oh, well, you have donuts.
Yeah, I need a donut fuel anyway.
Yep.
So, no big deal.
Does it, Brett? It sounds better in iRacing than LMU.
What does?
The Mustang.
Mm-hmm. It does.
But the Aston and LMU sounds pretty good.
I haven't driven a lot of that since their update. I need to check that out at some point.
Yeah, I've got to as well.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
The clear behind
There's
you.
an incident in Indianapolis.
Oh,
We think it
completely
might be
sideways.
Mills.
Were they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a video from James Baldwin about that LMU update. Kind of seemed like the cars were unnecessarily difficult now. Kind of like the old iRacing tires.
Yeah, that's what I heard from a number of people that run it pretty frequently, is that they think it went the wrong direction with it.
They're basically 2 updates behind iRacing. Is kind of my takeaway so far. But the thing is, the thing's based on R Factor too, so
Yeah.
the tire models are going to be very similar to that. That's you
Incident
can
in
only code
first
so
Ford
much.
chicane. It looks like it's Mills. Mills behind is pitting now.
And the AMG has a more distinct sound, right? Right, Brett? More than the Lexus. Brett thinks that the Lexus and LMU sounds quite a bit like the AMG. But I think the AMG has much more distinct sound to it, at least in real life.
Okay, the overall leader needs to slow
There's an
down.
incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Truba.
Are they adding an extra lap now?
Yeah, I'm literally 0.02 liters over.
They might need to pit again. They probably need to pit again.
I'm sure they do. It's just funny. Just kept bouncing back and forth between the two. I can save too. It's not that big a deal if I need to.
Brett says he likes the tire model in LMU.
Does he?
Yeah. But you haven't
Have to give
really
it a
had
shot.
a chance to give it a shot in iRacing though yet, have you, Brett? Yeah, poor Brett, he's like in Western Australia, and where he's at, it's pretty rural. So his internet is like garbage.
I want to go ride a motorcycle through there.
So it's like sometimes he's fine on iRacing, and then other times he just has the worst luck with his latency.
Mm-hmm.
But
Starlink an option at some point?
it is. So Starlink is
fair.
an option, but it sounds like sometime, I
There's
guess
an incident in
it's
first
winter
Ford
for them,
chicane. It
but
looks like Scott.
sometime in the
Okay,
next
Jesse,
couple of
there's
months
a
they're
faster
supposed to
car
be putting in
approaching.
fiber in his
Oh.
neighborhood. So he's hoping that fiber comes, but if it doesn't, he's going to trick his wife into getting Starlink. Oh, you got someone to come out and take a look at it? Hopefully they can figure something out, because, I mean, you have that killer PC. Now you just got your triple set up, or your new triples. You need to be able to get in and race with us and not have to worry about getting dropped all the time. Chase, you know you want to go and catch a kangaroo. Or a wallaby.
Sign me up. There, now I'm good on fuel. Until I go too fast, and then I won't be good on fuel again. Leader should be coming into pit
Yes, and I think we're safe. I don't think Barbara's going to be tuning in on the stream.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Mills.
Shit, my wife won't even watch my streams.
My lady does, but I think it's just so she knows how much time I have left.
So she can plan out stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, his race is over in X amount of time. He's getting off and he's got chores to do.
Yep, quite literally. Getting tunnel vision. This last half hour needs to boogie.
Yeah. Oh, the flying dog dragon was cool. But yeah, I cannot imagine you jumping in a kangaroo pouch and going for a ride, Chase.
Oh.
That would I would like to see that.
Oh, it feels like a warm hug.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, Brett, that's awesome. What brand did you go with? Nope, I think James is in the pit. Oh, how did he get so far ahead of the other car? Oh no, I think the other car stayed out a lap.
Right side, clear right.
Alright, this will be interesting. So James just made his final pit stop. And the car that was in P2 is now leading. So they saved behind James. Or he did the short fill and he had to come sooner. This is getting interesting.
You're my play-by-play there, Coach.
Okay, I'll try to stay awake.
It's an exciting race. You got this.
It actually is. Michael, I gotta start racing the NASCAR truck. I bought that, I just need the tracks.
That's what kills you.
Truba is pitting.
Yeah, I was looking at the tracks and it was gonna be like 200 and something bucks for the tracks.
Yep, that's what's kind of killed me with Dirt Oval. Like, I enjoy it, but I just don't want to go through the buying all the freaking tracks again.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Oh, the sun is out, or coming out. It's not quite out.
Alright, I'm back.
Chase, no, I have not slept. I've been up for 24 and a half hours.
No sleep, yeah.
It's all good though. I had a quad latte at like 6 p.m.
I got up and moved around for a bit, and I don't know if I'm even going to try and go back to sleep right away. I might just try and stay up and maybe take a nap later in the day, but...
Yeah, as soon as this is wrapped up, I'm in bed. I gotta figure out how to...
It's gonna be, what, like 6 for you when it's wrapped up?
Yeah.
I'd probably go to bed then too, but it's like, it's going on 9, and it's like... If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna literally... My day's gonna be gone.
Yeah. Figure
It's like maybe I can go get some stuff done and then take a nap later in the day, or if I don't feel too tired, I can just crash early tonight.
Yeah, I figure I'd get a few hours,
Slower class car
at least
ahead.
4 hours
Is their
of
class
sleep,
leader.
maybe 5. And then, yeah, go to bed a little bit earlier tonight.
Gotta love people crying in the Majors Discord. It's quite hilarious.
Yeah, I'm watching the top split broadcast, and there's people complaining in the chat.
Gotta
Can't
love
make
it.
anyone happy.
I don't know what split this guy was in, but he's complaining about being forced into no man's land for 10 hours after a 4-minute stop and hold for an unintentional exploit of the slowdowns.
Oh,
because he's saying that their one driver just kept like getting loose and then would save it and then just drive through like the chicane.
Yeah, so he jumped James on the pit stop. He needed less fuel. So James was 10 seconds back at the line after the car came out. He's 8 seconds back.
I just realized something funny. That team that was just pushing with nothing to lose has a
first
meatloaf
Ford
left.
chicane.
Got DPP coming on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear. I'm kind of amazed there's still puddles in spots.
Right, considering it's 110 degrees.
Yeah. I guess.
That lap was 3:44.7.
That's air temp.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, realistically, the parts of the track that water's still sitting is because they're not getting drove on much, or it's like painted areas, and I don't know if those are as hot necessarily. Don't know how that works.
Yeah, so
left side, clear left.
Looks like James is gonna get P2.
Yeah, you can't drive out there.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I'll give it back when I give it back.
Yeah, I think my monitor's G-Sync compatible as well, Brett. But yeah, not really. I don't remember exactly what it means either. I think it has something to do with maximizing the frame rates or some BS.
Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, great, now I'm short on fuel again. Guess it doesn't matter. We'd have time to splash if we really want to.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay, yeah.
I can save what I'm off by like 2 laps, so it's fine.
We're almost caught up to P4.
Are we?
We're not too far off. I mean,
No,
he's a
yeah.
bit up the road, but he's not.
Yeah, I think he had a boo-boo.
far.
Little boo-boo earlier.
But he's in the Porsche curves now. So he's not like crazy far up the road, so.
Yeah, so I think you're right. James had was a short pitted, and then the other guy just followed behind him and just saved fuel, and
Smart
was
play on
able
their
to
part.
was able to gap him by 7 seconds, and he's holding the 7 seconds. I think James was hoping maybe if he was able to get by him, that he could run away and build a gap, but that
Yeah,
didn't
probably.
happen. The P1 and P2 in GT3 are still within a second of each other.
Oh, where is the overall leader hiding behind me? Oh, he's way away.
Chase, the top split is just a bunch of McLarens in GT3.
I think I was reading that a lot of the just a lot of the splits as a whole are just McLaren GT3s running away.
Our leader's in a Porsche.
Yeah. I think I have like Porsche, BMW.
That's because the rest of them died. They got one guy on the lead lap for their class.
Yeah. First McLaren's in P3.
Yeah.
And P4. Quite a few BMWs. Lone Mustang. It does a little bit, right?
We don't like that Mustang.
No, we don't.
They did my car dirty there, man. You know?
That's 20 minutes to go.
Last update I had on Daniels, Odell, Bukaitis was that they were like P17 in class. So James is catching P1, but I don't think he's got enough time. There's no way he's got enough time.
Where are you watching that at?
It's on Global Sim Racing channel.
Okay.
Right now they're showing the GT3 battle. So these guys have got a pretty good battle going. Yeah, I knew it was something like that, Brett. I'm kidding, I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, James is kind of about a second into the lead, but it's a big ask for him to catch up.
At that level, it's just too tight.
Which car is he in?
The 42 composite.
Oh, the LMP2.
Yeah, composite racing 42 or composite performance.
That's what I was thinking, but I was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Brett, let me know. I know I've got it on mine, but I haven't really played around to see what it does. I know I don't really have my monitor probably optimized.
No, I sure don't. I literally just got my stuff to work. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm never touching it again.
I think it looks good enough. It's good enough. I'm a simple man.
Yep, give me 1080p with a bunch of frames and I'm okay.
Hey, Chase, it feels like 84 years. It feels like 84 years since you told us how many Le Mans 24 would have to be in a row for it to be 84 years. Was it 30,660, if I remember right?
How does your brain do that?
Remember things?
Yeah.
I usually don't
It's
remember
neat.
shit. I think it's
How the fuck are you doing that after
sleep
being
drunk.
up for 25 hours?
Sleep drunk.
Damn, the Battle for GT3s is kind of going crazy, though. I take it back.
Oh, he just went off, huh?
It's all over. I've seen that move kind of before. He drove straight into the wall, did he? Granted, it was because they were too wide
All right,
in Indy,
Jesse,
but
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
30,660. That's how many days or 24-hour of Le Mans you would need to make 84 years.
woo.
Oh, he towed.
All right, guys, we gotta start running a second one back to back to get to that number. You know, let's get another Le Mans started.
Okay.
Marathon.
Jesse, you're starting us off. You got the first 3 stints, right?
Sweet. We'll crash out the first stint.
Yeah.
Now I need gas again. Mm.
Gas is overrated.
Like I shouldn't.
Got 4.7 laps. And there's 13.5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I hear you, Brett. Yeah. Just enjoy what you have at the moment. If you ever feel like it, tweak it later. But if it took you a while to get to triple setup, just go have fun with them.
40 seconds. Yeah, you got like enough fuel for like 15 minutes. You're chilling. You're chilling. So I just make that up as I went, kinda. But I think you're chilling.
Oh, I just almost fell asleep, guys.
Sleep stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Chef, I am exhausted. I am about to hit 25 hours up now, or 25 hours awake. How was your Sunday, Chef? Was it good? Did you make any of your famous cheesecake or ice cream? So now they're showing the P2, 3, and 4 battle in the top split in GT3. Once again, it's all McLarens.
It's the only car that matters.
Yeah. Right, Chase? Yeah, we know you love your McLarens. Macca is life. Oh, nice.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car
That
behind.
sounds like an awesome day, Chef. That sounds like an awesome day for sure. Yeah, I always gotta try to remember that it's winter for you guys. You said it was chilly. Would you say it was 39 Fahrenheit yesterday morning?
On your right. Clear right.
Jack, you did. Yeah, you said a podium. You were not wrong. Well, Chase, you were wrong. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's chilly. It's probably like 25 Fahrenheit or something like that for us. No, Chase, there's not enough time left. We would have to go back in the future, or back in time.
Back in the future, yeah. All right, Joe, you got this. You can catch P1. I believe in you.
I think we're
If we had enough time, I would.
6 laps down, Chase.
Guys, they're gonna shunt it. I can sense it. They've
Yeah, do
taken
it like Race Jolly did. He's spoken into
There's an
existence so they could
incident
win.
in Porsche curves.
I think someone just spun in front of you.
Oh, why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Thank you, thank you.
They've taken 3 seconds of lap time out of their pace, so I think they're kind of just finally
They're-
accepted just baby it to the
Just
line.
cruise it.
Yeah. They should have been doing that like an hour ago at the least. They've been chilling for a hot minute. It does suck that
Hey,
we got killed by
Pedro.
that GTP though.
'Cause that was what, like 2 laps right there, right?
I think 2.5. I honestly don't remember where the rest came from.
Well, I had my incident. I lost at least a minute or a minute and a half with that. I had...
Yeah, but we didn't even lose a lap on that.
No. But I mean, it all
I
gets
will
added
say,
up.
if your incident didn't happen, we'd still would have had the fast repair for when we got ran over by the GTP.
Yep.
That would have been nice, but I mean, it's no big deal. We didn't lose, or I think we lost maybe lost a lap when when my shit froze. Lost a lap to the leaders, that is.
Yeah, but I think
Maybe.
total time we probably... So I think it was like 5:08 in towing, and it's at that time we were doing lap times were probably like 4:05s or something. So we probably only
not
lost.
Even that, I think I was doing like 4:10.
Yeah, I think we only lost like probably a little over a minute.
Maybe push 2 because still had the pit stop after.
Yeah, exactly right, Brett. Sometimes when you take it easy, that's when you get complacent and make a mistake.
All gas, no brakes.
I was chilling, taking it easy. It was feeling fine to me.
Was that before or after you missed the chicane? I forgot where you were.
That was not from me taking it easy. That was because I was dead. I was just driving straight. And that was before I drank any caffeine.
Yeah, Pedro, Brett said that you helped him get his triple set up. Said you and Russ came to the rescue.
You got 5 minutes left.
5 more.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium. All right, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
I just nodded off again.
I've been there like 3 times in the past like 10 minutes.
Blue flag.
If there was something interesting going on, I'd be chilling. But we're just lapping around.
What time is it for you, Brett?
I got a GTP second behind. Hey guys, I think it's a good thing I never hop back in the car.
Issues with your PC?
Yep, my shit just froze again.
Jack, I haven't slept yet.
The car behind's a faster class. Coming up on a slower class car.
No, Pedro, we've got
We're quickest right now.
I think 4 minutes.
43.3 seconds.
I'm hoping Joe gets the white next time by.
Yeah, that would be nice to see.
I need to. Look at the gas.
Okay, so Chef, you're 4 hours ahead of Brett.
The leader would have got with it. This wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, Yosan, I don't know. Caffeine sounds good, but I need to crash.
Hold your line. Clear left.
What is it, like 10 a.m. and you just woke up, Pedro?
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
So come back, I need your suckage.
What?
You heard me. I'm gonna be limping this thing across the frickin' line, the way it's going. I've been saving so hard.
You could splash some fuel in it. You've got almost a lap of space.
Guy behind is the one we reported.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Okay, sir. Go on over there. I don't have no beef, bro.
Right side.
Nice,
To the
Chef. Yeah, I'm watching the top split right now. Because we got P2 and LMP2 hopped into chat the other day and introduced himself, and it turns out Joe has raced him before.
It's not really racing so much as I was on track with him.
You're on track with him. You were in a race with him.
Yeah.
You got
That
your
really
ass
wasn't
handed multiple times
Absolutely.
by him.
Just pushed in, bud.
The car in front is a lap behind.
Guys, I might be able to see the end of the race since I finally loaded back in. All right.
Okay.
Jesse, get ready. Go back in the car for the last lap.
I can't make it a lap. No way that's happening. Yeah, James hopped into chat. I think we were doing pre-call on
So we have
Thursday.
1 lap. Set me up for a splash so I can have some donuts.
Oh, you're crew chief. You got to do it.
What do I have?
Oh. Too late.
No.
Yep. Thanks.
I had you set.
Well, you guys were back and forth. I didn't know what you were going to do. Fine.
You'll be fine. You can
Okay,
get like
Jesse,
one mini
one more to
donut.
go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Usually you brag about having just enough fuel.
I know.
He has just enough to finish the race.
I will sputter across the line.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah,
we're getting there. Brian, yeah, we held P3.
I sputtered it into the pits earlier.
You're going to love watching this whole fuel save mess.
David, what's going on, brother? Thanks for tuning in, guys, to see the end.
It's gonna be crazy when people
Yeah, James Gill is super chill, Chef. We were
dude.
We were doing pre-qual on Thursday, and I streamed it, and he hopped in to say hi, and then he's been hopping into the stream during the day. So I was rooting for him to win, but yeah, just lost that at the end. I think he's 8 seconds back right now. Ollie, you're back. This is the last lap, Ollie. James just crossed the line.
I wonder how many more laps they did than we did.
Well, they had the safety cars, so
oh, that's true.
They would have done less laps, I would assume. Thank you, Thorn.
How this would have been if we had safety car. Would be
Where'd you guys finish? Did you guys keep P7? There you guys are. There's your car, Thorn. Oh, that's pretty cool, Chef. That's cool that you know both the teams. Yeah, here's your team there, Thorn. Livery's looking pretty hot. No, that's awesome job. P7. You guys had some adversity too. Yeah, gonna fall asleep in about 350 is about right. Yeah, podium's awesome, right guys? Oh, people crashing on the start, or on the finish line.
See, I told you had enough
Great
fuel.
drive, that's a podium.
And you've got enough for some donuts?
Parking anywhere? Shut the car off.
You're trying to save. Yeah, Aaron, we got P3. Awesome job, guys. Yeah, that was a great race.
Yes, sir. Burn it down. Drive-through penalty. No.
We're gonna get a protest by someone.
I'm out of gas. So it doesn't matter.
Unsafe. Unsafe. Whatever it is. My brain's gone. It's good.
Oh, damn. The 36 team ended up P2 somehow.
Well, we did P3.
We did P3. We did not get P2.
That's the end of the session.
Nope. We did get P3.
I will take P3 after getting absolutely murdered by GTP and some other unfortunate things.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, John. Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Pedro. Thanks, David. Oh, David, I'm exhausted. Yeah.
Say your goodbyes and
25 hours. Yeah. 25 hours, guys. Thank you, Chef. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in and supporting us the whole race. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Brett. Thanks, Ollie. Dandy approved. Hell yeah, Jack.
Let's go.
Thank you, Aaron. And Aaron. Both Aarons. Viper GT3 and Pit Out Racing are both Aarons. Thank you, Yosan. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Helki. And of course, thank you, Thorn. And awesome being a race with you. Thank you to Chester for inviting us to participate.
Yes, sir.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I was starting to think it wasn't even going to happen for a bit there. And then we ended up with more people than anticipated.
Oh, Chef, thank you for the super chat, brother. You're awesome. Thank you, Chef.
Always call me up for an endurance race, usually. All that for no IR and no safety rating. Fantastic.
Hey, we get some kind of coin though, right?
Should.
Yes, so.
That is what their website says.
You guys are awesome for hanging out with us.
It actually says Jesse didn't get his fair share and he needs to run some more laps.
Do some more laps. We're gonna forfeit P3. Sorry, guys.
Whatever.
We actually ended up having pretty even number amongst everyone other than Aaron, but Aaron would have been sitting pretty good if he didn't have to have things he had to get to this morning, so he would have been pretty across the board. Okay.
All right, guys. Between the streams, we got 40 new subscribers today. Nice. Officially went over 2,500 subscribers.
Yes, sir.
Hey, my old teammate, they P3'd as well in split 6. Good for them.
Yeah, it would have been cool if we could have raced them, though.
I know it.
Would have been cool if we could have raced anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. Them.
Kinda.
We kind of just chilled the whole time. Till my shit decided it wanted to freeze, and then it got a little scary for a second.
Oh, yeah. I was super nervous.
I was like, uh-oh.
Jesse, go to bed.
Hey.
Yep.
We got P3 in our class, and we finished P10 overall. Hey,
not too shabby.
Cannot complain about that.
So.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed. I've been up for 25 hours, over 25 hours. I'm freaking delirious. So I'm going to call the stream, but I want to say thank you to everybody. You guys are absolute legends for hanging out with us and supporting us. Thank you, Chef, for the super chat. I think there were a couple other super chats earlier in the stream. Pedro became a member. Thank you, Pedro, for becoming a member. Everyone that tuned in, you guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, you all. I'm going to go pass the fuck out because I am dead ass tired.
I'm going to hit my bed and be gone.
I know.
Yeah, let's do that.
I got to go fight 2 golden retrievers right now to get into bed.
Tell them what's up.
So you run it back next year, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's worry about that next year.
Yeah.
Good day/night all.
So thank you guys. You guys are legends. You all rock. We got P3. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.